I made the mistake of thinking I could do something really fast. I cannot do something really fast, and I'm literally gonna freaking scream every time I do this. Wait, nope, I didn't find it. I didn't fucking find it. I never find it. I don't know why I thought I could find it. Because I'm trying to set up donations for y'all, and I remembered. Oh, wait. I don't want that. Can you? Maybe you don't? Hi! How is everybody? I know chat's not coming up on there yet, but it's because I'm in Streamlabs. And they're just like, oh, when you're in Streamlabs, we can't type your text. And it's like, the weirdest shit TM. The weirdest shit TM. Because yeah, I technically have my St. Jude campaign. Oh, thanks! I technically have my St. Jude campaign live. I just don't have the links and stuff out. So if y'all want to start working on it. Hey, Hecho. Hey, Javon. That's rude to Streamlabs. Streamlabs root like that, though. Streamlabs stay root like that. This is very, very par for them. What the fuck? I was gonna say, that's not right. I don't know why that's never updated.
I feel like crap cause of the second shot, but hey, at least I have someone fun to watch.
Moonlit, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate you. I hope you get to feeling better. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 3-month resub? And I just found out from the boy that apparently by word of the CDC, if you have both of your vaccinations, and I want to say you're 2 weeks past your second one, you're clear to not wear a mask. I'm still wearing mine. I'm still wearing mine. There might be some real big, like, non-trustworthy energy. You're right. You're right. But yeah, I'll go ahead and get this going for y'all. We got it up and running. I saw it and I'm scared of all the anti-maskers now. Right. It's exactly that part, Vallejo. Like, when he said that to me, I felt my heart physically sink for a second. Because I was like, I don't know if I trust y'all to not wear a mask. I don't care that you got both shots. I don't trust you. Oh no, I'm still wearing mine. No, I'm still wearing mine. Yeah, better use it. You never know when a variant will hit you. And that's what I'm saying too. And it's like, I can't wait for people. Oh my god, Etrosix, exactly that. Oh, okay. Let's do a nerd out. Let's do a nerd out. What do I, oh, I have something on my desk that we can use. I have something on my desk we can use. Because that's usually for my games and stuff, and they're packed away due to the move. But I think the last time we did a board game. I told my girlfriend the same thing today. I hate it. I'm so into mask at this point, not getting influenza this year. I'm probably going to pick up the Razor plastic they're developing with UV disinfecting. I have so many masks now that I actually like wearing too. Like, I just got my St. Jude box. So we're going to do Nerd Out first, and then we're going to talk about the St. Jude box. And, because I have something on my desk I can do. But yeah, I have like 2 nice ones from St. Jude now. I have a nice one from VidCon. I have another nice one that's coming in the mail that has like a Black Lives Matter fist, but it's rainbow colored. And I'm just like, no, I'm okay wearing these still. Like, when we have cases that are under a certain threshold, that's when I'll start not wearing them. And even then, I'm going to still default to wearing them when I'm sick. I'm still, like, if I'm ever sick or feeling slightly under the weather, I'm going to wear a mask.
Well, 7 great months. What even is time? Hope everybody is having a good day.
Thank you.
TWSTD,
Oh.
cheers, TWSTD, cheers.
Thank you so much for the 7 months. I was going to say, was it 7 months? Yes, it says 7 months. I appreciate you. Can we please get a little bit more hype in chat? I'm updating my charity link on my About page because I don't have it on my bot. So yeah. Oh, I need to update that too. Because it still says broadcast her recipients, and that's like true, but I want to put other stuff. I have one with sharks on it. Oh my gosh. It's just that masks are terribly comfortable. I think everyone will be wearing one in the future. I started using a mask before the Panda Agua because it helps me with my temperature sensitivity. I'm definitely pro keeping mask a thing. It's very good. Hey, Malas. And I also didn't get to say hi to Aaron. I saw you sneak in there making fun of me going very fast and not going very fast at all. Rude. Rude. So let me get y'all this charity link set up at least. It's halfway set up. I got that snazzy Under Armour mask. Oh, shit. Oh, that sounds like that's nice. That sounds like that actually real nice. That's that good mask. It probably fit your face real good, too. If nothing else, because the next time something rolls around, people will have them and maybe won't be super weird about it. That was what I said, Shark, because when it first started and people were like, why would you advocate for wearing a mask? I literally remember sitting in my Discord and flat out being like, you know that other people in other countries wear masks when they're sick, and that's very common, right? Like, that's extremely common. They do? Yeah. My friend Aaron's in chat. He can attest. Our old friend Lincoln, whenever he was sick at Purdue, he would wear a mask. Lincoln always had masks for when he was sick. It was very common. It's the US. Once again, behind schedule. Like always. Like fucking always. Oh, gosh. But yes, how is everybody? How are we all doing? We have some game news, but let's first talk about Thousand Arms. Let's talk about Thousand Arms. It's a PS1 game. It's a JRPG. That's a JRPG, if you say it all together. It's a JRPG. And I remember seeing this in EGM, and I remember trying to draw the art from it with teeny tiny pictures. Those are a lot of arms. Yes, it's 1,000 of them specifically. I remember seeing it in EGM back when it was still just like Electronic Gaming Monthly before they did EGM 2. And wanting to play this, but I could never ever find a copy of it. Never could find a physical copy of it. And so someone on my Twitter timeline was selling all their old stuff, and this happened to be in the box. So this has disc one. I love that this has memory card stickers. I love forever that this has memory card stickers. Like, this would have been my jam. I love these. It doesn't have the instruction manual. I wish I could have looked through that. And then we have disc 2. And it's in really good condition. I think when I moved to Colorado officially, and this is me gauging the community for interest, how do we feel about me playing stuff on the original hardware? What I mean by that is, instead of doing RetroArch for everything, if I got a way to play through my PS1 on stream, would we be interested in that? I'd have to change disc in the middle of stream. It would be really goofy, but I kind of am into it. That is in beautiful condition. I know. Hi, hey, heck, hello. Hey, Nova. I'm game for that, pun intended. Oh my gosh. Hey, SJ. How are you? So yeah, I can help with setting that up. Really? I totally would do it. I need to figure out how I want to do my setup though, because I have enough space underneath my desk for like a small something. And I think that's where I would house the games. And this desk came with like nice wire clips so that all my wires are actually not dangling on my feet waiting to be a fire. Hey, Silver Streak. Apparently joined in time to see Thousand Arms being displayed. Yes, we're talking about games I haven't played yet that I now have copies of. Thousand Arms being one of them. So I'm very excited about it. Very excited. There are mods for the PS1 that straight up add an HDMI out port. What version of the PS1? That's important. What version of the PS1 though? Because I have the 2nd gen model. Thousand Arms is pretty good. Listen, the PS1 I think was arguably, no, maybe not arguably. The PS1 had an extremely, hey Harvey, an extremely strong JRPG library. I'm not savvy to PS1 stuff, but I can get there. Yeah, there's a model, there's the original model that came out, and then there's the PS1 mini that came out. Not the one that's recent that has a bunch of games on it, obviously, but it's gonna be, the old school model is the big brick, and it's gray, and then they released a smaller one that's more rounded, and it's white. Aren't there cables that can do that so you don't have to mod your PS1? Yeah, I've heard from many of the communities that they are hit and miss. I know that Blacktastic, he was going to be someone I was going to lean on for recommendations because he does a lot of that stuff. And then I'm also directly connected to a lot of Games Done Quick at this point. And they do that for some of their game setups. I thought I heard the music doubling and I was very, very angry. There are like 3 different versions of the gray. Do you have a PSX or a PS1 white? I have a PS1 white. Yeah, that's a good differentiation too, because yeah, the PSX is like the gray brick. And I forget that there are different iterations, but I have the white one. That's explicitly why I asked which version, because that makes a huge difference in the conversation. Drip the DM, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. I never shill about the Prime sub. I never shill about it, and I should at some point, maybe, eventually. I don't know, I'm not good at shilling, but I am good at telling you how not to shill, which is why we're going to talk about Humble Bundle in a second. And Mike at Arms, thank you so much for the brand new sub as well. Can we get some more hype in chat for the new subs? If you want easy mode, there's a PS1 HDMI adapter. It'll get you 480p, but it still comes capturable. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. Valeo's offering himself as a resource. And like I said, I know a couple of people that can help out with it too. So I'm very excited to explore into it. Oh good, there is black in there. I was like, this doesn't have black in it, and it makes me so annoyed. Oh, I just realized too, the alerts aren't gonna show up. Boo! Alerts for charity. Alerts for charity. Let me go ahead and slap this on, and then let's talk, and by talk I mean complain, about Humble Bundle, because I think that's the current game news.
36 TWSTD Simon TWSTD Funky.
Where are we at? April? We ain't doing nothing for 36. That's just June. That's gay month, and I'll be moving. I just use an AV to HDMI adapter so it works for all my old consoles. Let's get into it. Yes, let's get into Humble Bundle. So for those of you who missed it, I've been talking about it. They announced this on the 23rd on their Twitter account, and I talked about it a little bit yesterday, so I'm a little bit behind the curve, but I got to break it down some. Oh, you're saying I get a vacation? Excellent. Oh my gosh, shut up. I mean, you know, I'm super plugged into retro mod stuff, but mainly Nintendo shit. Yeah. And see, I have no idea how to do Nintendo shit because my wheelhouse was always Genesis and Sony stuff. I am trying to get... Oh, I gave y'all the wrong link, y'all. If you want to donate to the St. Jude campaign and get things up and running, that's the correct link. The first one I gave you was for the campaign because I'm not very smart. I'm not smart. So, let's see if I... Oh, okay, I can't put this on here the way I usually do. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I bet you I can. I'm doing some workshopping. Survey says... Oh, it would help if I showed it. Haha! Smart bitch hours. Let's go. This isn't going to be the actual overlay. I'm just using that temporarily for this week because I'm going to actually create a brand new one for the big campaign starting on May 3rd? Maybe? Technically, it'll be the 4th here. And Sage, thank you so much for the alert. They're trying to experiment with it. I really hope experiment fails miserably so I can return to giving 50% to charity, 45 to devs, and 5 to Humble. Yeah, so giving updates for everybody. The Humble Bundle decision is a hot disaster. For those of you who haven't been following along with it, basically what Humble Bundle did after a decade plus of being around and existing and doing its thing, they announced that they're going to be changing how their charity donation structure works. Of note in particular, they released in their actual thing, Silver Streak, thank you for the $50 donation! Oh my gosh. We're starting up. It's St. Jude Play Live season. Alright, let me talk about Humble real fast, and then we're going to get into that. And I knew that the alerts weren't going to work, but luckily I'm like ninja status on the donation. So thank you so much for kicking us off with a $50 donation. I'm pretty angry about that. Oh, you should be. Because what it used to be, for those who aren't aware, when you would buy bundles or store content or things even like their Humble Monthly, they had sliders that allowed for you to determine how much of your payment went to charity, and in the case of here at the Twitch channels, how much went to the charity along with the partnered streamer. Hey, Biased. We're talking about the Humble Blunder. Haha, the Humble Blunder. So, with that being said, they got rid of the sliders. They got rid of the sliders, and they said that they're going to cap... Oof. They're going to cap the charity amount at 15%. Now, there's something important here that was not in place in that announcement that I don't appreciate.
Make it right!
Caldana, thank you so much for coming through and helping out Anna with them quartz. And everyone say thank you to Caldana with a sub assist to Anna for the 400 quartz. Just a reminder, cookies is on hold until further notice because I need to relearn how to bake in Colorado. And then, but you can still use points for giveaways and other things. But it's St. Jude season. So keep in mind we're going to be doing giveaways all month for the month of St. Jude. So, with that being said, they didn't say, what they didn't say was that 15% can only be activated through the Humble Monthly. Jesus, you have so many points. And thank you so much for the follows as well. I am keeping follows anonymous so that it can respect lurkers as they come into the channel. I just don't want to call
Diary,
you out.
my food dish is now only
Okay.
half full. It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Thank you so much for the treats. If you look at the donation link that I put in earlier, I'm actually going to drop it off again. Oh, no wonder I can't find it. If you look down yonder, you'll see we are taking donations for cat treats. Cat treats and cat love. I will allow kitty lovin's instead of treats, you know. I put both on there because I felt like that was gonna happen. You just want Funky and Simon to get love? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna open the door and see what kitty comes in. Hang on, give me a second. I'm actually also... Okay, let's go. Look at this, y'all. I'm wearing jeans. I haven't worn jeans in forever. Alright, it's time for some love. Time for some kitty love. Yeah. 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 Who wants to name the cat? Did you hear? Oh no, the giveaway is here. You should know which cat I'm holding if you're listening. Okay, it might have faded out by now. Why don't you love me like that? So yeah, what they don't talk about is the part where the 15% only applies to, hey Ilias. They don't talk about the part where that only applies to the monthly bundles. So Humble Choice. If you try to do a regular bundle, it hard caps charity at 5%. Do y'all hear this? Please tell me y'all heard that. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that awful, Silver Streak? Yeah. Now, if you do a bundle, it hard caps at 5%. You can only push it up to 15% if you do Humble Choice. So I got curious. Yeah, it caps at 5% for charity donations on Humble Bundle now. So I got curious and I was like, well, how is this impacted by partner program stuff? If you were to go to my Humble link that I don't have on my page anymore, I, a creator, yeah, it's real garbage. I, as a creator, I get 15% of whatever you pay. The charity still only gets 5%. And then all the rest of that money, the remaining 80%, goes between the devs and Humble. You can still give the rest to devs because, nope, you sure can't. You have no choice in it whatsoever, Silver Streak. Now it defaults to 50% goes to Humble, 5% goes to charity, 45% to devs. That is the base calculation that they're running on bundles now. And I was like, this literally defeats the entire purpose of your mission. This is useless. This is just a storefront now. There's nothing that's going to stop any competitors whatsoever from just putting together like initiatives by the month. And as soon as they say we give charity 7.5%, they're knocked out. That's done. Yeah, all the sliders are gone. And the only way you can increase the amount is if and only if you do Humble Choice. That's it. You should tell them what you think. That is actually something I highly encourage. If you have Humble Monthly and you're thinking about canceling and they ask for feedback, ether their asses. I would absolutely advocate for ethering them. That's why I'm talking about it on the channel today. Because it literally kills the point of why most of us were using Humble Bundle. Right? Because especially like in this community, we try to be a little bit more charity focused, charity centric. We try to help where we can. Confirmed, delivered some strong feedback. Junto, I believe you. I'm just baffled by this choice they made and how they made it. I'm not baffled by it because once it's revealed that this is IGN's sister company now, it's like, oh, okay, that tracks. It's IGN. Of course they want money. Because, you know, they don't make any from their game reviews and other extremely successful websites that they have. Literally, if you have to change your business model to survive or whatever, fine. Be honest, this shit where HB pretends we're upset about a UI change and not changing the whole reason we use the platform ain't it. Oh, if they've released a statement, I haven't even paid attention to it because I said what I said and I know what I'm standing for. Like, I don't give a fuck about the UI change. I've been more than happy to navigate some shit tier UIs. But it's about the fact that we literally would buy stuff in Humble to help charity. It's the reason why so many of us consistently bought bundles that had only 2 games we wanted in it, if it meant that we could still pay like $25 to get you all of this stuff. Cool, I'll throw them a 50 spot and I want 90% of it to go to charity. That was why we bought it. That was why we bought it. This doesn't make it anything different than a storefront now. This is just a storefront. It made me feel good about treating myself. Yes. I am spending this money. I am getting games because I'm helping charity. That is very valid. And they just threw that all in the toilet. And when I was sitting there looking at the percentages, I was like, I just want to make sure that those items are clear because in their release, it's not clear. And I think transparency is important in these conversations. And I don't appreciate when they purposely omit the important parts of that information to be like, oh, well, it's not so bad. No, it's really bad. The Humble tip is 50%. And then the developers get 45%. I literally posted a screen cap of a bundle that I was pretending to purchase for $50 that supported 3 charities. Because it's only 5%, the 3 charities each got 84 cents a piece on a $50 purchase. At that point, I might as well just buy a fucking brand new game and just expect it to not do anything. Tips are optional. If it's forced, it's a Humble auto gratuity. Call it what it is. That's exactly what someone on my thread said. They're like, tips imply that it's optional. This is a fee. This is a fee. That's right there with like processing fees and shit. Like that's that. No. No. And motherfuckers can fight me on it. No. And that's a fee. That's what that is. That's a fee. That's not a tip. That's a fee. Ow, that's my teeth.
It feels like it has been either 4 months or 40 months, not 10. Time is weird.
Candy, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 10 months? That's some fuckery. Exactly, Proto. Exactly. Like, it's garbage. And you know, people who've been on this channel for an extensive period of time will tell you, I'm not exactly good at... My friend Aaron is in chat. He's known me for the majority... Well, no, all of my college career. When did I meet you, Aaron, if you're still active in chat? What was it, 2005? The point being, Aaron's known me for more than 10 years.
Can't wait to try this game out. Hope it's worth a replay.
I'm enjoying it a great deal. I like it a lot, and I can't wait to curate it. Oh! That takes me to my next thing I gotta talk about. But yeah, so like... beating around the bush is not something I'm good at. And it kind of carries over into how I handle a lot of conversations too. Because I don't like it when people kind of like try to coast around stuff. Just say what the fuck you want to say. Don't do this thing where you're like, oh, well, you know, technically it still helps charity. 84 cents, bro. $50 bundle. 84 cents. You didn't even let me give them a full fucking dollar. They should allow some of my frustration about this week and my reason why I'm canceling. Hey, Era, it's going pretty good. How are you? I made a mention of something else that may be of interest to people, and it's the fact that I have a Steam curator page now. So let me get you the link for that. Uh-oh. Milady Sprout, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello everybody from Sprout Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we are talking a little bit about some gaming news. We're talking about Humble fuckery, or the Humble Bumble. We can call it that too, the Humble Bumble, and how they're changing up their model, although now apparently it's a test in progress. With the feedback they're getting, there's no way it's going to stick around. And we're talking about some of the things coming down the horizon. I need to go grab the new Saga Frontier. I forgot that it released, and I'm going to be trying to play that. Who knows? I might have offline games to play again. My Lady Sprout's Cavalry of Friendship. Oh, I love that. And you were playing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. How is it? Are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time? Are you doing the things and stuff? Are you doing just Witcher things? Test in progress. Fuck this backfire. Oh yeah, Ilias. That's another thing I don't like a lot is PR speak. I think PR speak is just a bunch of fluffy bullshit that tries to avoid admitting that you fucked up. No, don't look at them. There's only Genshin kicked. Oh my gosh. Having a great time. I'm apparently like 80% through the game. Ooh, that's good. Because it can be chunky. Hang on one second. I'm putting this as a temporary message so that y'all can have it. Because I know people are going to inevitably ask, hey Vanessa, where's the command for the charity? I got you. I got you. I got you with that Swift setup. Doot. Doot. And Doot. So charity command is live. So I'm playing Vesperia DE and doing lurks everywhere. There is no Genshin until after 1.5. I'm debating on hopping on and burning some resin. Cause I'm at that fine point in the game. Vallejo, I know we talked about how I can never run out of money. I've hit the point. I understand now. I'm under 1 million Mora and I'm just like, oh God, where did it all go? It happens. Once you break the 70 barrier, that money is fucked. And now I'm sending people to be like, hey, can you go get some more scratch? It's only 5,000. Can you go get it though? You had 314 more last week? I sure hate that. And hey, DC, how are you? 85, 90% at this point, Gabby? Oh, wow, you're mostly done. You're mostly done. I haven't played since the first Zhongli Wish release. I think I'm finally free. You know, it's funny you say that because Zhongli is coming in 3 days. He's like right around the corner. They're redoing him. You're scraping up ley lines for crumbs of more. Please, sir, can I have a crumb of more? I just want to level my Ning. Please, sir, I just need more damage. Oh my God, yeah, like I'm at, I think 900k. And I'm just sitting there looking at it like, I'm gonna lurk for a bit while I get a snack. Grab snacks, please. You haven't hit rock bottom until you farm enemies for more. Ooh. Ooh, I strongly dislike that. Oh. Oh, I hate that. 3 days? Nah, he's coming tonight. Oh shit, snacks. Them wishes is waiting. If he here tonight, your chick's gonna be logging on being like, come on home. Come on back to me. Yeah, enemies for more is pretty bad. That's like saying you're farming enemies for XP. I'm sorry, what? Do you hate yourself? Are you trying to make this a challenge run? Is this the longest run of Genshin ever? Hey, Quinn. I was gonna say Control Quinn, but I was like, I don't like that. I like Quinn. Happy Tuesday indeed. How are you? Happy Tuesday to everybody. Oh, so yes, I have a Twitch curation page. I will send it to everyone now. Excuse me. And I have a group. I have to say thank you so much. Thank you immensely to Casey Explosion for helping get your chick set up, because like legit, I was looking at the pages and I was like, Casey, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And Casey is a bean that just was like, oh, you have to make a group. And I was like, oh, okay. So there's a group. It's a Steam group. It's called the Wine Cellar Patio. I figure we have to stick to the theme because now it's the Wine Cellar. Genshin speedrun, no book percent. Jesus, you hate yourself. Y'all talking about the Humble Bundle? Did I miss it? Yeah, I just talked about it and how the whole thing is a fucking garbage fire. Like, now they're trying to peddle this whole thing of being like, oh yeah, well, you know, we were just experimenting with it, and it's like, are you just upset that you got flamed for this? You can say you're upset you got flamed, like you should have. Lucky Aldrin, how are you? I'm sorry, housing is coming to Genshin. Well, I need to get back to that. Yeah, they're bringing housing, I think tonight. If Zhongli is showing up tonight, I think tonight it's housing. $11 o'clock? Oh, after stream? Bet. Let me check my work schedule. Let me make sure I'm not setting myself up for failure, okay? Because I've been doing good going to sleep at a reasonable hour and everything, okay? Let's see. Oh! Oh! No, wait, that's the wrong week. It's this week. Oh. I'm gonna be on after stream. Hey, Dendrick! I didn't see you sneak in. I might have read your message actually and then didn't say anything, so I'm terrible and I'm sorry. We're about to show Humble Bundle the true meaning of Christmas. I'm wondering now, because for those of you who don't know too, Yogscast is not on Humble Bundle anymore, and I wonder if this is part of that like blowback. I'm a community manager. I can tell you for sure this is a PR swivel. I think that's the other thing too, Mike, that kills me is like, I need PR people, and this isn't a drag at you specifically. I'm just saying as like an open thought. I need PR people to stop assuming that we don't know or see what's actually happening in the space. You know? Like, we can kind of pivot and tell, oh, this is a recovery tactic. This is a saving face tactic. Oh, well, you don't know that, bro. Yes, we do. Yes, we... Yes, we do. Like, well, I don't understand why you're trying to hide from this. It's a reversal tactic. You don't have to lie. You don't have to feel goofy about it. Just say it's a reversal tactic and be finished. Sometimes I have to put the carpet over the dead body and pretend it's just a lump. Even if we both know I have to do my job. The dead body and pretend it's just a lump. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It sucks sometimes. And I'm trying to see if Silver did something. Yes, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's one of the worst things I think about being in certain positions like this is having to pretend that everyone is a doofus, including yourself, and you're just like... Y'all know this ain't fooling nobody, right? Okay, I just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page of knowing that this not fooling anyone. Just making sure. I expected some stuff once they got acquired, but they held out for a while on this. Yeah, that's what I found out too, is that apparently they've had Humble Bundle over at IGN for a hot minute. And so people were like, oh, we've been waiting for this shoe to drop. You asking for them to have better PR teams than our government? Okay, it's viable that they'll get it first, but come on. Listen. There's something refreshing when PR comes out with, yeah, we fucked up. Yeah, I really want to see more places kind of get to that. And it doesn't have to be like a self-aggrandizing, like, grovel fest. It doesn't have to be like this full thread of being like, this is how we messed up and we're gonna make it up to you. It doesn't even need to be that deep. It doesn't even need to be that deep. Sometimes I do what we're told. If I worked for Humble, I was being told this is what we're doing, handle it. I wouldn't have been a better spin than it's just a test if I was ordered to spin. You know, that's fair though. That's super fair. And Base, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Can we please use my hyper chat for the raid? Hello everyone from Base's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. We're loud, black, and queer, and letting everybody know that we here, and y'all gotta deal with it. And today we're gonna be playing some Nier Replicant 1.22 some other shit. That's my name for the game. I'm not remembering all those damn numbers. 1.22 some shit. And we're talking about game stuff at the moment. We're talking about the Humble Bumble. And yeah, that's completely fair. Yeah, 1.22 some other shit. There's a bunch of numbers behind it. Y'all know what game I'm talking about. Game stuff. And yeah, Mike, that's super fair too. Like, on the fly, being like, hey, can you cover up this dead body? It's like, you ain't even got a rug? Hold on, so can you run me down how this happened? You flambéed them in front of like 8 people? Oh, you didn't flambe them. Or flambe them. Oh, you incinerated them in front of 8 people. Yeah, that's actually worse. That's worse. Hey, Sadaku. So what are you wanting me to do? Pretend those 8 bodies aren't missing? Didn't you say you disintegrated them in front of people? So I'm supposed to pretend that they never saw that? Do we have the MIB flickers? We don't? Okay, do we have mind erasers? We don't? Okay, do we have, like, any type of tranquilizers so we could just say that this was a fever dream? We don't? Okay. Okay. Wait, is it the square root of 3? Hold on. I have to look at that now. Nier remake? Yeah. Talking about it the first stream was interesting. Let me see. That's not the square root of 3. Is that actually the number? No, it's not. I'm looking at the numbers that chat's posting now. 1.5? It's the square root of 1.5. I'm pretty sure that it's the square root of 1.5. I will be damned. That's clever. I will give that some points. That's clever. I'm so sorry I'm like super shaky, y'all. Fucking nerds. Anywho, so yeah, we talked about Humble Bumbles. We talked about the Steam curation page. I actually just had an interesting conversation with someone about not knowing about what the curation was as somebody who worked at a gaming company. And I think I'm gonna lean a little bit more into curation on Steam because it's really short, it's really straightforward. It's very clean because my reviews have to be, let me see here. Like if you look at my curation page, the reviews are literally like a character limit, so I have to talk about the game very, very quickly. So it's just like, oh, by the way, what do I think about this game? Can I just say it's dope? Oh, it has to be more than that. So it's like, explain this game quickly and why you recommend it. So I have 16 games on there right now. Hey, Christy! How are you? I have 16 games on there right now. I'm gonna go through and try and put all the games that I've played on Steam. Weeby Music? Oh, this is Nier Automata that we're listening to. We're currently listening to Nier Automata. But we're actually gonna turn it off after this song because we're gonna go play some Nier Replicant, which is the prequel to Nier Automata, despite the fact that it's a remake of the second game that was a remake of the first game. Please let me know if you're sufficiently confused. If you're sufficiently confused, congratulations, you have entered the world of Square Enix games. I don't think there's a Square Enix game where anything's in the correct order. Christy, what you making faces at me for? Which was a spin-off of a specific Drakengard ending. Oh god, there's more to add. I've been meaning to ask how this relates back to Drakengard, because I remember people saying that this is connected to Drakengard, and I was like, I'm not gonna ask out loud because I know it's just gonna get messy. Even Outriders ended with me being confused as fuck. I am sufficiently confused. Fantastic. Delightful. Alright, how much more is this song is there? Okay, it's like less than a minute. That gives me time to drink tea. So yeah, tell me about your Tuesday. What have y'all been doing? What are you up to? What you getting into though? What are your plans? Drakengard 1 ending, the original and remake versions of this Nier game to Nier Automata. Whew. Square. I just want to know what's it like to purposely put a game on a straight line to cohesion and then say, but what if we took the line and just chopped it all up? Put it in a hat, shake it up, and then whatever we pull out is what we're making next. Does that work? Does that work? It's like, baby, boo-boo, BB. Why do you want to make our heads hurt so badly? I was confused once, but then I set my mind straight by becoming a paradox. You know, Christy, I feel like there are many people who share that energy with you. I've played many Square Enix games, especially when they were still in the days of Squaresoft, and there are many things that I've played, engaged, and enjoyed that I am still confused about. Still very much in the what the fuck category. Very big what the fuck energy. So, let's see here. I had a feeling you were gonna do that, friend, but that's okay. That's okay. Because we're fixed, and we're here for video games. Do we want to stick to Japanese VAs, or do we want to switch to English and see how they sound and how we feel? I learned about Drakengard 3. Listen, my backlog is too heavy for all these extra things that they want. Oh no. Oh, wait, time out. Ha ha ha. I'm sitting here like, why doesn't my controller work? Because it's not plugged in. I forgot that I plugged in my charging thing for doing freelance. English VA because Laura Bailey. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. Oh, wait, time out. Let me turn this down ever so slightly. Game settings, language, English. All right, let's do some English VAs. How do you wanna? Hi, Twist. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. We're having a good season. I read too many things at once. Good Tuesday so far. Let's see. Kai and Emil in English are good. Alright, folks, I need to eat this Choco Taco and try to do some game dev tonight before I end up squishing in this chair and becoming an entire potato. Have a rat night all. Thank you so much, Silver Steve, for stopping on in. I appreciate you. Please tell the other streamers that you're lurking with that I said hello. Have a good lurk with everybody. Do the things and the stuff. Take care. Get the shit done. Caveat being the developer is part of why the original Drakengard games and the original Nier just thought Replicant got dinged for controlling kinda janky. Well, I hate that. So last time on Nier Replicant, I did go offline and finish some stuff. Most notably, there was a fishing quest where I had to go catch 10 sardines. And I had to catch 10 sardines. So that was a journey. Also, are we good on sound? We good on... I feel like we're good on music. Oh, what's this? Hello? Burries. Every time. Let's go to Grimoire Weiss. So, yeah. I can't do this one because the fish that it needs, I haven't encountered yet. And the Ballad of the Twins I can't do because I have yet to encounter a mouse. I have not encountered any mice. So I guess that means we're gonna go to the next area. The sound seems good to me. Delightful. Let me make sure I can remember how to fight. Fishing quest? Yeah, I did a fishing quest. You learn how to fish, and then there's a guy who's like, hey, go catch 10 sardines. I got more chapters of my Space Mermaid story updated for the 2.5 draft with the changes that you needed. I'm not gonna ride the boar. I wanna get good and warmed up. I wanna, like, refresh my controls and everything. I need to do this. Good old warm-up session. There you go, friend. Wow, these don't do, like, any damage now. I kind of low-key hope that Joy comes in so that she can see how I'm using healing and she can be like, wait, how are you healing like that? And I'm be like, ah, yes. And oh my god, Lucky, please. Lucky, please. You have a book friend. Yes, this is Grimoire Weiss. He's very ornery. He's very cranky. He's very tired of my shit, and he's been with me for maybe, in-game 3 hours. Real life, probably more like, you know, a week or some shit. But yes, I want to know more about the Space Mermaids. He's a bitch book. Listen, I was watching Curious Joy play this, and when I say I was, like, legitimately getting angry at her Weiss, it was the, like, goofiest thing, because this man just would not shut the hell up at all. And he was, like, Weiss was like legitimately backseating her. It was so wild. Oh, I love it up. Let's go. Please. Thank you. Oh, hey, it's Tuesday. Time for BT. Hey, Ada Weiss. Head wrap love. Yeah, I've been doing more of the head wrap stuff. I think once we get moved, I think I actually am going to become that person because I've been really enjoying wearing different ponytails. And I've learned very quickly that I have very particular ponytails that I want to do. Huh? Wait, I want to go to the top of this? Baby, why? Oh, no. I need to go here. I can't jump this? Oh, yes I can. Am I delirious? I don't think I'm delirious. Okay, that's fine. So do we like this game so far? I do. I like this a lot. And this I think is a nice treat for everyone because as I've said in my intro, I usually do tryhard games with JRPGs. So like we just did a playthrough of Tales of Symphonia. We've done like Dark Souls 3 challenge runs. We've done all types of stuff on the channel, but it mostly kind of floats around the notion of I feel like I'm like missing what I'm supposed to be doing here. Floating around the notion of things like RPGs and whatnot. No, I'm not missing anything here. Oh, no. Wait, yes I am, because I'm supposed to go to the junk heap, and that's over the bridge, isn't it? How the hell do I get to the junk heap then? Nani? Nani Kune? And this is a great intro to Nier Yokotaro World because you're eventually going to get to Automata, aren't you? Yes, I actually was looking forward to playing this explicitly because of the fact that I can go to Automata after this, since that's the follow-up. Okay. I don't think any of these are useful. I see what the differentiation is. Wait, I have weapon stories? Wait. Excuse me? What? What are these? Space Mermaid, hang on. Space Mermaid mommy loves her spawn, but she doesn't hesitate for calling them her own bluffs because she's basically, oh, you're not getting along with these humans on this garbage world? Guess we're gonna have to start glassing. And Space Mermaid protagonist does not want that. And I'll stop. Sorry. Wait, what are you sorry for? Why are you sorry? What are those? That's why I'm like, what is... Stories? Hello? I would like more of these? I feel like... Yo, am I like not smart right now? Because my X is on a thing that I can't access. I need to get that bridge fixed. Hey, don't touch me, bro. I named my protag Daddy for funsies. Yeah, so I didn't know that I was gonna carry the protag's name. And they were just like, oh yeah, so this is your, oh, there's a ladder. That's how. There's a ladder, we got this. And so they're like, oh, this is Twisted. And I was like, wait, but I'm not a guy. And they're like, oh, this is your brother, but I'm not a guy. And this is, I'm just like, you know what, it's fine. You know what, it's cool. It's cool, sure. So yeah, I'm someone's brother now. And I feel a way about it. Zaddy. But yeah, I don't know why you stopped. Because this is your channel and I'm rambling. But I asked about your story. I would expect you to ramble about your story. Well, what does that sound like? Hey, can you tell me about your story? Okay, can you shut the fuck up now? Like, you know, what, who does, you know, I say who does that, and I'm 99% certain that I know someone would do that. And I sure hate that. Hey, Evanie, how are you? Hope you're well. Had a moment of not thinking. I want to know about these stories. I want to know about these stories for my weapons. Also, I love Forever. Come here. Mice! Where I want more mice. Are there more mice? Alrighty. Hey Afro, how are you? The stories are great. Oh my gosh. What just happened? How are you here for all of it? Did anyone tell you about the weapon stories, like how they're revealed? Is not too spoilery? No, not yet. Not yet. But I'm also trying to listen to the song so I can learn my humming tunes. Because I didn't know that transition. I was gonna comment too on how I love Forever. Fuck! I don't have a map? I love when they take the song and they carry it across the entire game, but it just has like different tempos, different beats, different meters, depending on the area that you're in. Silences himself. Yep, that's Nier soundtracks. Oh. I've been listening to the Automata soundtrack like on loop. Excuse me? Come here! I need your tail! Wait a minute. It's not this. So I need to push the button. Damn it! There's nothing in there either. I don't like having no map. So anyway, Space Mermaid is being all sneaky, trying to find a way with this mega corporation is on the planet called Shore. Because the mega corporates excavate and make a mess of the place, but for what? I've listened to so much of it without having played any of the games. It's such a good soundtrack. There's a track on there right now called Possessed by Disease that goes so fucking hard. Oh, it goes so hard. Love it. I was like, please open this. Sound of the end gives me chills.
I'm hungry. I know, hold on. We have some old bread here.
Old bread.
Hey there.
Oh, welcome. Please, come in.
What is this place?
It's my shop. I'm the finest smith in these parts. Usually. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap. But
I
we're a
have
little
watched
low on
Mortal Kombat
supplies at the
Edelweiss.
moment.
And I, if y'all are interested, we can do a movie night with it if y'all want to watch it. Oh no! My charity stuff! Oh no! Okay, I fixed it. Hi! We're raising money for St. Jude for the entire month of May! So, this is like the really, really soft push. I guess this is like the early opener because this is a week sooner than I planned on going. But if you want to donate, you can do exclamation point charity and get the link. There's lots of like cozy incentives at the request of the community. You can make me eat stuff, but it's not Jelly Bellies. It's like snacks because people said they wanted more cozy incentives. So I added snacks. I added cat snacks. Cat love. I think the only ones that are on there that are like kind of ick are the Jelly Bellies and baby food because I did still have people who are interested in those, but I have like just like all cozy ones for the most part at the request. So yeah.
The junk heap, you say?
Oh no.
That's right. Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there. It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but we gotta eat, you know?
So it's just the two of you out here?
Our father died when Gideon was very young. And Mom is... She's out right now, getting supplies. But I'm sure she'll be...
Mom's been gone for 7 days. When's she coming back?
Oh baby. Oh, ooh. I ain't gonna tell him. I ain't telling him.
7 days? That's a long time.
Baby, I said I'm not gonna tell them. You can't go against that.
It's getting harder to find good scrap. She probably had to go deeper into the heap.
I said I'm hungry.
What is this animation? What is happening here?
So, if you had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our weapons?
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now, so we...
No problem. We'll go.
You will?
I want to upgrade my weapon.
Listen, I do too. Who dropped off $50? Arcrat, what you doing? What you doing? Thank you for the $50 donation, Arcrat. I know that the alerts don't work. I'd have to restart OBS, and I'm not about that life because I want y'all to have some of that good content. Of course, it doesn't show. I want to see if you selected something. Oh, you didn't select anything! Good heavens. A donation, and I, Grimroll Wise, am unsure of whether treats or pets are better for the most resplendent felines. Well, we did some pets earlier. Oh, I forgot I added these too. There's also St. Jude specific incentives that you can do. So if you don't want to do stuff for me, you can send it straight to St. Jude. Yeah, so we'll do a combination because cat treats are $10, and there's only 2 per stream. Because I know y'all like to act out. And then there's cat scratches, which is $5. Those are unlimited.
And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
Went out to find junk supplies is the new went out to buy cigarettes from the convenience store for parents. Listen, went out to grab a bite and never came back.
It's settled then. What do you need?
Well, to improve your weapon, I'll need 3 titanium alloys.
I don't think I've grabbed those yet, so I can't cheese that.
You can get them from the defense robots around the mountain.
That's purposeful. Got it.
Here's a map of the complex. You're probably gonna need it. And be careful, please. It's gotten really scary in there.
But check this out, dog.
Bring me 3 titanium...
You're not gonna let me do anything else?
Back yet?
Oh my god. You're like the whiniest kid. I hate you. I get to donate with a great cause and meme hard. It's a win-win. I mean, I figure that's the way that the community's gonna go. Because that's why I went ahead and just asked everybody, do you want cozy incentives or the usuals? And y'all voted cozy, so there's mostly cozy stuff now. I even went and got like extra protein bars just in case people are like, we want Twisted to eat. I promise y'all I eat. I'm concerned about these kids having an electrified door. Okay, so I'm not the only one who was worried about that. Because it's like, so no one's going to point out that your door has a live wire going through it? Your door has a live wire going through it. Where's my mom?
Bright in here.
Looks like the ancient machinery is still working. Not that we have any idea how it works.
Ruins from ancient times, patrolled for eons by unstoppable machines.
Yeah, and I bet they're full of rare materials.
But yeah, their door was like straight up live wire status, and I'm like, no one's bothered by that. Why use ladders when I can jump? We're going to run into the thieves from Home Alone later, right? Because if not, that electric door. Yeah, we swapped to English. I asked at the start of stream. I was like, do we want to do English this time and see how it is? That is not a titanium alloy. How dare you? You blew up. That blew up? And I'm gonna get a cat once we get to... Oh, let me get these 3 alloys, and then we'll get both kitties in here. Oh my god, busted doors, please. Oh. I love him so much. He's such a smarmy asshole. Yeah, I actually like Grimoire Weiss, or Weiss, in both versions. I like the English and I like the Japanese, because they both have like...
This place is hardly befitting one of my grand stature.
You sure do like to complain, Vice.
Oh no, we're gonna be bamboozled. Can't be bamboozled if you die. That man tried to rollerblade me. Don't like that. I want to see if they can blow up on each other. Have you gotten to hear English Kaine yet? She's pretty great too. No. Not at all. Hi there, at work, dropping by. Hey, Loner Dreamer, thank you so much for hanging out. That's appreciated.
Doesn't seem to be working.
God damn it. Nothing works in this joint, except for things that want to kill me. Good lord. Alright. Faster. Also, I learned when I was camping on that one dude the other night. You know, that's fair. That's not as fair. That's plenty fair though. Rare items? Uh-oh. Okay. Let me guess, it's busted?
It's pretty rough in here.
Yes.
Is it
hardly
rough?
Suitable work for children.
They both look so skinny too.
I'm certain the Elder has been giving his share of their food to his brother.
I want to see something. Nope, doesn't count. That's what I wanted. That was fine. So how much swearing has Laura Bailey done? The censor on the voice from last time was a highlight. None. Like, I haven't seen anything else yet, but that's like my biggest reason of wanting to keep it on Japanese, because the censors cracked me up. Like, do y'all remember when we did it for Final Fantasy Remake? And they had censors too, because that was hilarious. This music reminds me of Dot Hack's Sign. Really? Oh god, I haven't played that in ages.
Seems we have been shut in.
I was gonna say, wait, it's gonna tell me that I can't drink my tea at the moment. You tried it. Excuse me? Oh, I have to wait for you to spawn correctly. Go on. Excuse me? Why I gotta wait for you to spawn? Why can't you reach you up? Okay. Kinda definitely goes ham in English, but I love the Japanese one because the censors cracked me up. Well, hang on. Let's stop this. Let's go this way for a second. Is that gonna go over here too? No, it's not. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Really, Weiss. Small note, I love how fluid the red spheres are. There's something about the animation that reminds me of Bayonetta's hair whipping, and I love seeing the fibers wrap like that. I live for Eric just saying that shit in that one scene. Oh my god. I'm thinking more about old girl that was in the market district that helps you with the dress. Oh my god. Nope. Go this way. Oh, I got an alloy. Oh no. Oh, I got 2 alloys. Okay, we're good. Madame M, yeah, that was good too. Oh my god, when you're like down there in the Coliseum and she just gets angry and just starts swearing up a storm, and I was like, I feel like this is me in a video game. Oh my gosh. I scream when Aerith cursed. Oh my gosh. Alright, what we got? Oh, I hate that I have to wait for him. Oh no, I must be doomed. Oh no! Oh damn! That's what's up! Wait, so does that mean the other titaniums are technically not the... That's awkward. Madam M made me blush for her cursing that game was rated T. Oh my gosh. I loved her.
That should do it.
Alright, so where was I? Oh, okay. Junk Heap's not that bad. Although there's a whole section I didn't do. But I think it's because it's a jacked up elevator.
You ever wish you could just warp back to the client after you get their stuff?
Whoa.
Yeah. It's apparently a kind of magic that can zap you to faraway places in an instant.
Ah, that one. Well, I would stay away from such devilry were I you, lad.
How come?
Because all of the sages who attempted said spell were reduced to mincemeat when they struck obstacles in their path.
Wow. All right then. Walking it is.
I'm so upset that you just convinced this boy that he shouldn't fucking warp. I hate him. I hate him so much. Although, real talk, I've actually seen that happen in games, though. Where if they warp and they land in something, it would insta-kill you. It was an insta-give. Or you'll see that in a lot of speedruns, too. If they try to click through something and they land in a thing. Nope! And then it'll just, like, soft lock it. I mean, the book isn't wrong. He's not wrong. There's a certain level of correctness being had there. Okay. We're good. Hey Riku, how are you? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Hope life is good. Got it, that's why. Guess we'll just go back the way we came. That wasn't so bad. Why seems like it enjoyed being technically correct? He already has done that a few times. Where he's just like, no, this is wrong. You should feel bad because of how loud and wrong you are. It's like, wow. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna open the door. We're gonna see what kitties we get. Why are you always running? Come on, Simon. Yeah, get up there. Yeah, you got a donation, because of course you did. Yeah, you got a donation. Right. Oh, they can't see you, stinky boy. Ugh. For those who are new here, these are the two voids. We have one Simon and one Garfunkel. Oh, wait, I'm not doing it correctly. Whoop. He has to be... This one has to do the shakes, or else he'll, like, move around a ton and try to get down. Whoop. Case in point. Ah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Stinks, they can't see you when you're doing this. They can't see you. Alright, here, get in the chair for a second with your brother. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You two are so happy. You're so happy. Oh no, we got a melt. We have a melt. Oh, no, yep. We have a cat melt. Oh no. Scritches in time to the music. Yeah, you're good boys. Oh, Stinky, you're behind a heart. They can't see you. Look at Funky. He's just laying down like, this is fine. I'm laying on a blanket. I'm in my chair. Life is good. So yeah, I'm thinking that this will be part of the donations too. This can be part of the cat love. It's just we had a bigger donation for it. We'll do lots of scritches. We'll get some tummy scratches. Oh no, we got two melts. He melted onto his brother. Okay, hang on. Oh no. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. It's time for kitty love. Oh no. Look at that face. Yeah. It's because I fixed my camera to actually be correct. I'm actually in 60 frames right now. Like, or not 60 frames. I'm actually running at like the max hertz on this camera now. So if I sneeze incorrectly, you'll get to see every frame of my sneeze. Oh. Yeah. Those are my stinky boys. No, that's not for kitties. That's just human drinks. Can I have a kiss? I can't have one. Can I have one kiss? No. No kisses for mom. Let me do a head rubs. Can I do a head rub? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Head rubs are okay, but no kisses right now. Get your butt out of your brother's face. My God. Here, can you at least go this way? Jesus. Oh no, don't put your butt on the stream either. Jesus Christ. Nobody wants to see your asshole. Such good boy kitties. They might be the only thing in the world that see Nessa's monk fist and run into it. That's how we got adopted. It was this one right here. They were 6 months old at the Humane Society. I opened the cage to give him a pet, and he came running out and just immediately headbutt me. And I was like, well, I've been adopted. I don't make the rules. That's how that happened. So yeah, this one, they have lots of cute, fun stories. Like, this one is why they got adopted, because he headbutt me, even though they weren't ready for adoption yet. This one got sick as soon as we adopted him, so we had to take him back, because he had kitty cat pneumonia. And once they got him back to healthy, they actually, on his discharge notes, this is still my favorite thing to tell, on his discharge notes, put on there, oh no, one kitty left, that they couldn't get his heartbeat because he was purring too loud. Oh, someone's just gonna lap up all the love in springtime. Funky. You good? You're shedding all over my stuff, so you must be. Alright, you gotta go. I know. Don't know if y'all heard that last minute protest. Yeah, he's a loud one. He's got mighty purrs. That's the one I told you that they said they couldn't get a heartbeat because he was purring too loud. He was purring too loud. So he's a sweetheart. Oh yeah, my boys are sweetie boys. They're good beans. Until they like to chew the carpet, and then I have to yell at them to stop trying to fucking kill themselves. And that's a bad thing, how? Oh, it's not a bad thing. He's got those big furs. You will never be concerned or confused on whether or not there is love there. Alright, where are we going? Wait, that was a mouse. Come here, you little fuck. I need you for a quest. Where's another mouse? I need 2 more. Mouse. Hey, quick question. How did your trigger warning bot, if you don't mind me asking? I have it added on to my Streamlabs chatbot as a timer. So every half hour, it'll crank out another timer that I have on deck. And that's one of the ones I have on deck. And then I just update it each time. There's someone in chat that I saw on their channel, they have an actual trigger warning app where when you first join the stream, you get a flashcard of all the trigger warnings that are in the game. I'm gonna say, how did you do the bot? Oh goodness, I figured it out. I was like, I've been there. This is either mobile or not typing or both. Alright.
I hate being alone. I want to go find Mom.
What is this arm movement? What is that?
Oh, hello again.
We got your materials.
Ah, thank you so much. I'll get right to work on your weapon.
Can I choose which one it is? Because if you update one of my ones that are lower tier, I'm going to be very salty.
Normally I'd charge you something, but you can have this one for free.
Can I choose? You can strengthen your weapons by bringing the required materials to the Two Brothers Weaponry Shop at the junk heap and paying a fee.
Here you go. And thanks again. This ought to keep us going for a while longer.
I want to find Mom.
This arm movement is not...
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry. He's impatient for our mom to come back and thinks we should go look for her. We just need to wait, okay? She'll be back soon.
I don't want to wait. I want to find Mom.
I hate this kid. It's leftover from the original version? That's great.
Ice?
Yes, I know. We're off to search for the misplaced mother, aren't we?
Okay, me and Weiss have same energy depending. Like, I was just looking to be like, we ain't gotta get involved in this, you know that, right? Your kitty purrs too, but his is more subtle. Simon's is much more subtle. Funky is the one that's just like, he's a purr box. This kid wouldn't be out of place in Sonic 2006. Oh, I sure hate that.
Please, no. I already owe you far more than I can ever repay.
You mean alongside Elise? Oh my god.
Ah, don't even worry about it.
You don't understand. Our mother is... Never mind. Mom usually goes pretty deep inside the mountain. You're gonna need to use the elevator, so I'd better give you the activation code.
Ah, yes.
Mom usually takes the elevator. Oh, also, need some work done on your weapon?
Yeah, I do. Let's see what we got. I hate it here. I hate it here. Brosive. Brohem. Do you see how I'm not using the nameless blade?
Come back soon.
Annoyed. This is what the hell I was using. Wait. Nani? That's an upgrade and it's still...
Mom usually... Oh, need some work done on your weapon?
Let me make sure I didn't read this wrong. I understand. I understand. Why the hell... Why would that gain weight? Like, what am I doing? Adding a chainsaw to it? I picked up more titanium alloy than that. In the original release, I think the brothers were both voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, if I recall correctly. Shop owner, I know the kid is Zach Aguilar. He's Tanjiro from Demon Slayer and Koichi from JoJo. Oh god, JoJo has returned. I have more titanium alloy than that.
Come back soon.
I want to buy and sell though. That's the
Mom
shitty part.
Oh, need some work done on your weapon?
Oh. Okay. This is our...
Come back soon.
Come here. Yeah, I need one more. Sorry. I didn't know they changed the VAs too for Replicant. Oh, they're different VAs than originally? Also voiced Donatello in one of the TMT series.
He said their mom would be somewhere deep inside the mountain, right?
If I may ask, what is it that possesses you to meddle in the affairs of these children?
Yona and I both know what it feels like to miss your mother.
Damn, everything reset. Is this busted? Yeah, it is. Good eye. What happened? What did I do? Are you talking about me with the mouse? A lot of the same VAs came back. There's a couple new additions, but those are later on. Sir? What in the hell happened there? I hate that doesn't do splashy damage. Out of here. Because I need more titanium freaking alloy. Yeah, the mouse was just Dustin running for me. There we go. I've never played the original, but I was familiar with who voiced the main cast. Oh, so there's new content? Let's go to the second floor. Wait, is it second floor? If it's deeper in the mountain, wouldn't that go down? And thank you so much, Amigo. Did I go down? Did I go up? I don't know. Yikes. Oh my lord. Why would it not be broken? Time to get some tea and ice cream. I bought an oat milk ice cream and I'm kind of excited to try it. Because I tried a coconut milk one and the coconut was just too strong. What the fuck? What the hell is the point of this? Also, I didn't realize my mouse cursor was on the screen. This floor is like borderline useless. Maybe we got a prompt. How about now? No one wants to come kill me? Really? Really, truly? Honestly? Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. It might be wrong, but we're gonna see. Since it's busted. Ooh, that walk though. All these doors are busted. Oh, that plan doesn't work. Good rule of thumb is if someone asks for lower clarification, is there new content? What is this person's deal? This play it safe, don't answer, avoid accidental spoils. Yeah. Do I really just have to go report this back? I really hope that I don't have to go report this back. But I also refuse to believe there's nothing in here. Alright, y'all, let's go back upstairs. And see if it's, I just have to report back. Be like, hey, that door's jacked up. Those stages certainly have a... Awful. Awful. All of you. I sure dislike that. Oh, I can use you for science. You know what? That's cool. Come here. Come over here if you can. Oh my lord.
Let's go.
Oh no. That's fine. These are chain locky boys. Whoa. Alright, let's get rid of some of these. Yeah, that counts as some. Oh, hi! Alright, now I need you to come over here, please. Anything? Nope. So that plan is out. I'm gonna go check one other thing, because I don't know if I was thorough. I'm actually gonna file that I wasn't thorough. I'm gonna check and see if there's anything else I can do really fast. It is a pretty smart plan, to be fair. Listen, door's busted, but what if you blow up the door? That didn't like that, but that's not what they wanted to do. So that's not gonna work. See if there's anything for me to utilize. No. Like, this is as dead end as it gets. And this is a super straightforward map, so there's a whole section I can't get to. So I need to figure out how to get these doors to open. I need to figure out how to get these doors to open. Let me go upstairs and clear out all of that area again and see if there's something that comes up. Worst thing that happens is I just get a bunch of stuff I need. Bomb and door usually works in Zelda games, but is it the right bomb? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I don't know if it's, do I have the right bomb? Do I have a correct bomb? Should I be changing up my stuff? That's why I'm gonna go ahead and take the method of, maybe if I murder everything, I'll get a clue. And if not, I'll just get a bunch of loot, which you know is also okay. Get out of here. This was red last time. No, wait, it's still red. Yeah, because, like, that's the what I was... This is what I was waiting to happen downstairs. Like, where the hell is the next one? Ah, yes. Okay, never mind, you died. There's a bunch of murder there. None of them dropped titanium, so you know, that's also a big fat L.
It seems we have been shut in.
You said that last time, Weiss. next one. And then you hit the wall. Sir. Sir. Enrico, thank you so much for the alert. I appreciate you. None of these are things that I actually really want. Oh! How dare you? So the best response to these swarms is just Hulk smash, it seems. There's still some dodging and stuff involved. Although Mr. Man came out with the bouncy bubbles. And I wasn't ready for that. Because I didn't have bouncy bubbles last time. Or I murdered them too fast for bouncy bubbles, which is very possible. Alright, let's do it. I have a couple of theories. This is exercising one of them while also getting me stuck. After that, I'm just gonna go back to dude and be like, bro, why are there like 800 broken doors that I can't do anything with? Oh, boo. Hey, Derpy. You still talking about Shayna. There we go. Really? Get out of my face. I'm gonna get you here in just a second, Derpy. Need to make sure they are acting right. Do you think you found the correct path? You have to display great. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. Because she's the best Dragoon, that's it. Oh my god, she's a terrible Dragoon. I looked away for a second and now you're fighting things in this room. What did you do to make it happen? Oh, this is a different room. This is an entirely different room because I'm back on the first floor. So I figured, I had a theory. Shayna's from Legend of the Dragoon. Oh lord. I mean, best Sailor Scout. I'll let people have Uranus because she's like dope, but also I'm always going to be a Jupiter stan. Like, that's just how it is. Alright, bros, A and B. You're going to tell me how to open these busted ass doors. Sorry, but Rose was better. These are big facts. Like, you will never get me to disagree with that. That's just factual. Alright, so let's see if that has an impact? Maybe? In my opinion, I loved Rose. People, when I played Legend of the Dragoon on stream, people dissed on me because I liked her aesthetic, and they're like, how can you like the single pant leg aesthetic? And I was like, it's amazing. I don't understand how you can't like it. You saw a movie is hit Netflix on June 3rd? I have now. What movie? Are they basing it off the more recent stuff, or what we doing? All right. All right, I'm going back upstairs and I'm going back to the town and asking these kids, why are these doors all fucked up? Eternal Moon? I just found out yesterday from Paul that Lizzo did a whole freaking concert in Sailor Moon attire. Asymmetric clothes can look amazing. I loved Rose's one stocking, but I'm biased. I also, in the world of weird clothing, I like asymmetrical slits. I like asymmetrical cuts. I am also team 3/4 length sleeve. I think those need more love, period. And so this is why I don't give fashion advice, because a lot of people don't like my fashion. I'm just saying. Time you use Weez to smack those brothers for wasting your time. Listen, I'm sitting here like, I just went down there and they have a bunch of busted doors. I can't get to any of this. So what's the play? What are we doing? Are you gonna tell me, or do I have to go to the interwebs? So Automata is on Game Pass. Should I play that first, or wait until later down the line and I have the money to get this first? I hear this is a prequel. Yeah, this is the first game. Come here! Yeah. Alright, that quest is done. That makes me happy. And look, the X is still up there. They're not gonna tell me anything. Oh, there's another mouse. Come here. Can y'all help a bitch out though and at least be like, hey, how do I open those doors? Y'all got like some lubricant or something in this bitch? De-ruster?
Mom usually takes the elevator down. Oh, I'll need some work done on your weapon?
I don't think I got any titanium. Yeah, I didn't. I picked up like 3. Oh, I know what it did. I only have 4. The quest for WD-40. I'm saying.
Come back soon.
You bitch needs some WD-40. What are we doing?
Hurry up and...
I'm trying to find your mom. Y'all don't sell WD-40. I need to scrape the rust off. Like, what are we doing? Alright, I'm just gonna look this up in a second. Oh, so for those who are also new here, yeah, we support using guides and shit here. I know that there's people out there who feel a way about that because they're like, oh, but it'll ruin the experience. I am making the conscious decision to use a guide so that y'all can have an enjoyable stream where I make progress. So I might look this up here in a second. I have a few more college guesses. Like, why? Open the doors. Open the doors. Let me in. This door makes no sense, honestly. No, you're not an android here. Big bro here is 100% organic life form. So are you an android in this one as well? Tell me to shut up if I'm asking too many questions. No, please ask questions. If I can answer them, I'll help. Otherwise, I won't answer them, and someone else will help. But it's ruining the experience. I've been running around in circles clues for an hour. My experience is already ruined. People forget that part. They forget that part. Where, like, you know, that's also part of the experience. Y'all can just stay there for a second. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Or I've been ramming my face against this enemy for the last 3 hours. I've already ruined my experience. I agree Rose is better, but how do we feel about good boy Albert? Albert's cool. I enjoy Albert. Albert's a good bean. I'm super sad I didn't think to start uploading my videos until way later. Because, I really, really wish that I had my playthrough available for everyone to watch. Alright, I just had to test the theory one more time. This place had me lost too. A guide is a good call. Yeah, because like, it's like, oh, go downstairs and go visit their mom. And it's like, okay, cool. But I came downstairs and literally nothing is happening. So, and it's not like it's a giant place. I see that there's an area that I need to get to. So like, what am I... Like, what am I blatantly missing is the question. You know? Because it's gonna be something that once I see it, it's gonna be super obvious. And there's nowhere else for me to go. And that does not do anything of value. Where's my phone? Where do you usually look up guides, especially those that avoid spoilers? So when it comes to the spoiler aspect of it, it really depends on my mood. There's a couple of them that are pretty decent over on, ironically speaking, after we bashed them earlier, IGN. I try to avoid GameFAQs because anymore it's kind of a hot mess. So let me see what we've got. Give me a second. I'll see. Polygon does decent-ish. It depends on the game. The longer the game, the more likely I float away from some of those sites. So, Nier... This is not Automata. Yeah, GameFAQs is a minefield. Okay, well, that makes sense. Wait, what? I feel like, yep, I'm gonna have a moment. Got you. Hey, drop the titanium. Drop titanium. You drop the titanium? That's a dented metal board. That's a broken antenna. Both of these items are not... Alright. But I got what I needed. Oh, I hate that, though. There you go, friend. Oh, hi! Motherfuckers. All of y'all can kick rocks. Alright. I want to say it's this one? Y'all remember too how I was like, this doesn't make sense. Why would I go this way? Because that was going like 1 floor, 2 floor, and it's like, but they said down. That doesn't go down, that's going up. I was correct, it was going up. It was in fact going up. You see that room that has an outline? There's 2 elevators, because of course there's 2 elevators. Now, the question becomes, did I confuse myself? I think I did. Nope, this is the correct one. This is the elevator we want. I'm sitting here like, this don't make no sense! What you doing? And I think the one that I just used for that without getting spoilers. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, there has to be, because that was the first thing I noted, was the fact that I was like, why would I go up a floor? I need to go to a basement level. Oh, you got jukes. That's unfortunate. Why ain't none of y'all dropping titanium alloy? None of these are things that I want. Alright, we got all types of stuff to do now. That's why I was like, I have to be missing something. Oh, excuse you! I went to scratch my face and read my chat. Titanium alloy. Level up. I like both of those things. Combo plus magic charging tutorial. I feel like this is going to give me something I already know. What was that? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's why I was like, This says first floor. They said downstairs. I don't know about y'all, but usually I call downstairs basement. Still makes no sense. This is goofy. Uh-oh. Oh! I was like, excuse you? Oh, more broken doors! I was on the right track. But where are their bombs? Did I miss that? Did I just miss how to pick up a bomb? It said B, right? Yeah? You're now in the right place for explosions, but I would like to... Oh! Oh! That had timer! Dislike! Do not like that! Mm-mm! That wasn't okay! That's not okay! More not give me the L one. Oh look, more locked doors. I shouldn't have laughed at the way he ran with the bomb in his arms. Minecarts! Use right stick to change the direction of your magical attacks while riding the minecart. Also, the speed of the minecart can be increased by moving toward the forward end and decreased by moving toward the back end. I feel like this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Hey Swiftness, how are you? Welcome on in. You just gotta yeet them before they explode you. Thanks! I noticed that! Not a fan. Malavik, thank you.
Drunk on D-A-P-O-W-A-H.
Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 8 months? Oh no. You know what? That's fine. No, it's not fine. Get out of my face. Are you really for real right now? Get out of my face. Ooh, this magic stuff though. Punch that man. There we go. This is bad. That's even worse. This is real bad. Oh, I don't like this at all! That's fine. You're fine, kid. Actually, you can just use more herbs. I killed them on principle. Hey, Werewolf Fields! How are you? That was awful. I feel like you don't have nearly enough magic for that. Y'all gonna make me ride that back.
Possibly believe their mother managed to fight her way down here.
Right. Who said this Minecraft track and why is it so
Or,
dangerous for the
that
actual
matter,
cards?
that
I
she
have
has been
questions.
collecting scrap metal for a solid week. Open your eyes, lad. The woman is clearly...
She's alive.
Is she?
Miracles don't happen if you don't believe in them, okay?
Miracle.
I mean... I thought that collapsed on me and I was about to be upset. Oh no. Oh god! That bounces! Okay, I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing pretty heckin' dang good. Until I have to deal with bombs. then I'm doing less well. I'm okay. I'm good. No! Really, kid? Really? Can't the book passively fire some basic shots? Sorry if this is backseating. It can, but it still takes a really big magic chunk. So, yes, but no. Am I supposed to jump that? Am I supposed to jump that? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this woman's dead. Like, there's no way in the world she's not dead. I feel like it's like weirdly angled then? Wait. Wait. Okay, no, that counts as a single jump. You have a bit of an air dash alongside double jump, don't you? No. Like this guy? It's more like an air hobble. Okay, that works. Air hobble that shit. Thank you. That's what I was like, what? Oh my god, these fucking busted ass doors. Hey, Babby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I didn't want to say anything because I saw that you follow. I didn't know if you were going to lurk or not. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Humor me, have I always had the air hobble? Because I feel like if I did, I definitely missed that memo. 100% missed that memo. Oh yeah, then I missed that shit. I didn't know about that at all. I've been out here parrying and juking on motherfuckers this entire time. If I'd known this was here, I wouldn't have, you know, wasted an herb just now. Oh, this is a boss room. Let's go.
Alert. Alert. Intruder detected.
Their mom is dead. Or their mom is the boss. One of the two is true.
This bodes ill. It appears that only machines remain in this infernal place.
What's going on?
That's a generator. Oh no, it's the prototype Robotnik. They made this one when they were thinking about making Sonic and Knuckles. I understand now. I get it.
Yeah, this might be a problem.
Right, like there's so many things I could say. Andros, is that you? Oh no. Am I playing Fury now?
Be aware of your surroundings. No mere machine can defy us.
I mean, if you would let me jump wise, I would agree with you. But you're not letting me jump, my dude. You're not letting me jump at all. And you say no machine can defy us, but it appears that my sword does not do anything. This is the Weiss show. Jose, you want to put your hands down? Oh no. I know a slapper when I see one.
Don't let yourself be crushed.
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh, what fun. Oh, what a troublesome piece of machinery.
I mean, it is a machine.
Now what?
Clear them all out. That's the only way.
Also, if it's not clear, I will be with everybody in chat in just a moment. You like to shoot stuff. You no longer shoot stuff. Oh, you're a shooter too. Everyone dies. No, you get to die too. Don't misunderstand. Oh, you poor baby, you're by yourself. I hate that for you.
This thing's got all kinds of moves.
Does it have moves or? Oh, that's bad. I'll take one hit.
Now all that remains is that oversized head. It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Oh, that's fucking great. Wise.
These chambers are loaded with bombs.
Oh, fuck you, game.
It's working.
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Wise, how about you just shut the fuck up? God, I really am playing fucking Fury. No, I'm playing the final. I'm playing Lord of Cinder. This is Lord of Cinder I'm fighting against right now.
Try feeding it one of those bombs.
Why have I
Wise.
heard that plan before?
There you go, friend.
Stupid machine.
Good. Keep after it.
There you go, friend. It's true, I found lasers very distracting. Is one of the one thing Cass and I have in common. Focus on the bullet hell first. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. The lasers at the beginning were kind of weird, but the rest of it was kind of a cakewalk. Yeah, those are hands. That's why I said, Sonic and Knuckles, is that you? Andros, is that you? Where are these men coming from? So out of curiosity, BT, any plans to do New Game Plus to try and get more endings? Probably not on stream, just because I like to keep the content moving along, so we can at least see one playthrough of this. I know that there's like multiple endings and everything. Oh, that sounds great. So I'll probably do one playthrough of this, and then we're gonna switch over to St. Jude stuff officially, which is where all those incentives and stuff are gonna come in that I have on for if you do exclamation point charity, and we're gonna do crowd control. Absorb enemy magic attacks. Charge to increase absorption time. So, omnoms. Remember that time we came down here to look for a person? Oh yeah, she did.
It's a woman. And she's dead.
I fear we have discovered the delinquent mother.
So who's this other person?
This is my question.
It's a male.
Thanks, Wise.
This bag has nice clothes in it. And money too. Why would she bring this stuff here?
It would seem she abandoned her children to seek comfort in the arms of a swain.
You dead as hell. Welcome on in. I don't know that that's the correct answer, Wise, but we'll see.
Oh, that's awful.
So much for miracles. Instead, we have discovered the worst possible truth. What will you tell the children?
I don't know. What's this? A perfume bottle?
It smells of roses.
How can a book smell? Excuse me, I have a question. How can the book smell? I would like assistance on this.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
How can a book see or talk? I mean, you're not wrong, but like...
Where's Mom?
Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. It's like, I can't lie. She's out getting milk.
She's in heaven now.
What?
It's true. Your mother's left this world.
Liar! I don't believe you!
Hey, that has a live wire. Don't touch that.
Did she die alone?
Ooh, that's awkward!
Well...
It's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me. Did she die with the one she loved?
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Okay. That's okay.
Come again?
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart. I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
This is Mom's perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry.
Yeah, you can. I 100% endorse you crying. Please cry.
If Gideon sees me like this... Damn it.
Listen, Gideon just wants like some quick fucking a rat skewer and you're fine. But you can cry.
I hope I did the right thing.
Hey, safe travels, okay? And thank you for everything.
Your actions were just. Never doubt it.
Hey, Moonchild. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're recovering well. Okay, but now that we're done with that, can I get some, like, stuff? Do I have to go farm more titanium alloy? I think I'm still short one. I think I have to leave the screen, don't I? Yarp. Loaded up with, got my gut punched with the feels. Loving the puff. Oh, thanks! I was talking to stream earlier about how I think this is my thing. Once I move, I'm just gonna have a collection of puffs. And I wanted one that wasn't black. And I was like, nah, I want a different color puff. Now if I could find one like this that's actually red, that would be primo. I go to the Airy next? Oh no, that tracks. That tracks. I do go to the Airy next. You are correct. Yeah. Let's go away.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob,
Yeah?
can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now.
No.
I'll do whatever it takes to keep the 2 of us together. Oh, also, need some work done on your weapon?
That's such an awkward transition where he's just like, I'm gonna do well. Oh, also, do you need weapon stuff? You rock rough and stuff with the Afro puffs. Listen, low key, I wish that they made smaller ones because I want to do the double puff, but I can't do it with this one. Like, it would be huge. To have two? Oh god, I just got a bad visual for that. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna do well. You're gonna help me buy my shit. The question becomes, do I want to do... This is actually better now. Because even if I upgrade this, it's like illogical. Because it's heavier. Yeah, I'm doing this one. I'm traumatized. Anyway, how much do you want for that sword? It's such an awkward transition. So weird.
Come back.
Sweat rolls down the face of Hand Scrabble Man as they chip away at Ironstone, their cheerful singing echoing through the mine. We are workers, workers in the mine. Dirty from tip to toe. Again, today we search for iron with all our might. Oh, we got new stuff. Now we say foom. Foom. The sound of women stomping on bellows in the mill. The sound of iron being gathered from the scorched hands. We are workers, workers in the mill. Workers who send wind. Today we stomp the bellows again with all of our might. The sound of swordsmiths wielding hammers at their forges. The ringing of such transformative blows is stunning indeed. We are swordsmiths, swordsmiths who bring blades to life. Lords of Steel. Is level 3 the cap? Is that the cap?
I'll do. Oh, need some work done on your weapon?
Hey Nomo, I really like that book's voice. It's sweet.
Come back soon.
Y'all cause me stress. How do you unlock stories for your weapons again? I think it's just through leveling up the weapon itself. So if you want to learn all the stories, you're gonna have to level it.
They've got shades there.
Indeed. And we may just find a sealed verse besides.
Y'all worried about shades out there? We got all types of shades downstairs. Alright, I'm gonna get restock on all these. Heading off. Fun as always. Hope the rest of the stream is great. Have a great times and all. Thank you so much, Arcraft, for hanging out. I appreciate you. And thank you for the $50 donation as well. Have a good rest of your evening and take care. I need to see if I can sell the old school books. Oh my gosh, you're still here. Kick these men. Wise, I need you to actually hit stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Bruh. Why are y'all running past me is the question. I know there's like 3 behind me. There's exactly 3 behind me. Now there's 1 behind me. Fuck off. Come here! Come here, you little shit. Hey, come here! Oh, you motherfucker. Come here. Yeah. And I do have to do a pit stop. Because I need to go back to the village. Come here, you little shit. Hey! Hey! Okay. I'm looting. Don't touch me. Oh, you're paralyzed. I love that for you. gosh, my pig is right there. I'm taking my pig. Y'all exhaust me. Oh no, pig! Shit! Whoops. Not sure why the lizard chasing is giving me back a Black Flag Shanty flashbacks, but there it was. It be that way sometimes. Sometimes it just, you're in the moment, you know? I need to go see where I can catch blowfish. I ran the pig into the wall. Sorry. Whoops. Didn't mean it. Not allowed to draw the animals no more. I didn't know where I was, so I was disoriented and discombobulated. Please don't take my pig driving license. I was just trying. It's fine. How much money do I have? Not enough money. I need to go farm. I need to find some more questicles to do. None of y'all got quests. I hate it here. This dude got a sword that I want to buy. I don't want that chicken egg. I want an actual snack. Do I want peanut butter or do I want cheese? Do I want to beat this man up again? Wow! What the fuck, bro? Why you kill that motherfucking Did anyone else see that? He just murked the goat! Oh no! Oh, I can actually take more than one hit now. Oh, that's fun. Fun-ish. How dare you? Oh no, my armor's right here. Bro, you're taking so long to turn. Oh, wait, time out. Now you're turning quick. Oh no, that's the front. You don't want that. That's a terrible spot to be in. You motherfucker. I'm grateful that it's not the red blinking screen of doom, because the red blinking screen of doom actually irritates. Yeah, you're dead. Bessie, used with all categories, physical strength, weapons, and magic level 2. Fuck you. Let's see. I haven't done Gluttony yet. I kinda don't want to. I love when games try to give you a big enemy and a much bigger fight area. Running around them in circles while my cooldowns refresh is my favorite cheese. Listen, everyone who does that has been a hunter in World of Warcraft for at least 20 minutes of their life. They know what the smell of the game is. I'm not actually gonna 1v1 you. Well, I am, just it might take a moment. Call Peter. No, straight up. He threw it at that goat. That goat was minding its business. So uncalled for. Let's see. I'm gonna stick with that. I kinda like this one. Okay. I see. I see. Kinda wish I did that anyway. I'm not gonna put it on. My first WoW was a hunter, you're not wrong. I had forgotten Thresher Maws. I had quite happily forgotten him, in fact. Listen, you're not wrong. Goat shouldn't have got them Listen, was minding his business though. And he just came up and was like, you can get yeeted. The goat just wanted to eat the grass. There was no reason for that nonsense. Absolutely zero. I have to now resist the urge to just go up and compulsively kill a goat because I've been talking so much shit. Oh, Thresher Maws. Listen, few things are as daunting and terrifying, and you'll never change my mind, as Baron's chat, General Baron's chat. General chat and Baron's was a journey. And I don't know why it's always been a journey, but it has. It's been a journey. Pain smile. Oh, hydration. Thanks, hydration. Baron's chat was the whole thing. Where is Mankirk's wife? That's what I want. Oh my gosh. Woo, now that was a long time ago. Listen, the thing that always kind of impressed me specifically about Baron's chat was the fact not just that it was a hot disaster, but it was a hot disaster and kept up with the times. And it kept up with the times. Like when everything happened in 2016, Baron's chat swapped over to that shit like it was nothing. And I'm just like, but why? Why did Baron's chat switch to that? And it was a hot mess about that too! Baron's chat, general chat, was a journey. Yes, and I couldn't find her either when I first did the quest. Did someone say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Oh my gosh. And in seeing Thunder Fury make so many references in other Blizzard games, and people are just like, does this mean I finally have Thunder Fury? And it's like, oh god, please stop. I beg, please stop. Trade chat is just as bad. Oh, we don't talk about trade chat.
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink.
Yeah,
uses
trade
this
chat
stuff.
is a cesspit.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola is the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Y'all in turn, trade off. Oh, don't get me wrong. Trade in general went off.
Got it.
Those were gone.
I gave my girl.
I want to care about your sad
Hey
story.
There.
Well, we have a local special. It's pretty much all anyone here wants to eat.
What you want?
Well, that's terrible. Want me to find the ingredients?
I swear my internet fails for a minute and I come back to hear you talking about WoW. Yeah. Trade is the reason I learned how to edit social tabs. Yeah, trade chat was special. And see, in my case, Moonchild, because I was back in Vanilla WoW, I was an undead frost mage with a specialization in tailoring. Oh, hey, Coffee Cow, how you doing? How you been? Ever since, because I had to sell like epic level robes and stuff, I had to keep it on to make sure people didn't ping me or see if anyone was like reading my stuff. And then also, because I made epic level robes, sometimes I had to buy things from people.
Would you? Oh, thank you so much. I need 10 medicinal herbs, 10 bags of wheat, and 10 sardines. If you can find all that, I'll make it worth your while.
You want all my medicinal herbs? Bro, are you gonna give me like a smooth 5K? That's all my herb! Bro, I don't even know if I have 10 right now. And you want 10 bags of wheat? What kind of fucking show are you running, dog? I got sardines. Wait, where are my sardines? I gave them to dude. I have to catch 10 more sardines. Okay, nah, fuck this quest. This is off-stream content. Goodbye.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly.
You misheard that as 10 bags of weed? I said herb.
Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
I never.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop.
I was a dwarf pally
Knocked
and
down the
WoW.
wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devla
What
in
are
the
y'all
same
talking
manner?
about?
Devil is more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
No, he said wheat. Wheat. Now they're just robbing you. Yeah, now they're just bullying me. Now they are just bullying me. Especially since, if I can find it, I forget who has it, but like legit. Ah! Melon Coffee, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hang on one second. Hang on. Hello, everybody from Metal and Coffee stream.
We got the latest.
I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. We are loud, black, and queer, and letting everybody know that we here. You gotta deal with it. I'm probably better at games than you. I'm probably better at games than you. You gotta deal with it. But today we're playing some Nier Replicant. I almost said Automata. How was your stream? What were you playing? Why you make this face at me? You can't make my faces at me. Time out. I had a troll priest in Classic that made bags. His name was Testicular. Oh my gosh. My frost mage's name was Adriatne, because I had a D in there before I learned it was correct. And then I had a troll fire mage named Lianis. Imagine coming home and Yana has a blunt. Listen, I'm not even gonna judge though. She's going through it, okay? I don't want to buy those. I started out a hunter, then went all flavors of priest, tree, moon chicken. Oh no, not the druids. Totem toter, fire mage, and kata, and last was a healing monk. Hi, hope you're having a great stream. I was playing the Evil Within, almost done with the playthrough though. Very nice. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yona's blunts are actually while she's coughing. Oh my god, Edelweiss, if you don't shut the hell up. If you don't shut the hell up. Y'all gotta be on better behavior. One of my sponsors is here. They're gonna be like, we sponsor this person? This person's a heathen. They're out of control. Didn't know that was a no-no emote. My bad, y'all. Huh? Oh, that's fine. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. The sponsor who just said we support the... I don't know if I saved or not. I did. Hi, Luna. I'm being trolled on my channel, Luna. Help me. Oh my god. Help me. Alright, let's go back and check out Popola, who's apparently going to be drunk. That's going to be interesting. And then I need to figure out where to catch a bloatfish. I legit am already starting to backlog quest. I'm just like, I don't have time for this. Oh, I didn't go all the way. Whoops. A little bit of herb ain't never hurt nobody. Trust me, I'm a paramedic. I hate all of this. I can't stand y'all. All right, see, look, Moonchild. When you don't have the zooms, easy mode, easy driving. It's when you get the zooms that it gets bad. So like here, I don't do the zooms, cause that's that. Like that tight corner, nah, not happening at all. That open field, yeah, I can do that. But this, no. How are you doing tonight? And do you need an adult? I always need an adult. Just assume I always need an adult. Please. The actual Dylan, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Can you please just hyper chat for the Prime sub? Thank you so much. Oh no, what's that say? By the way, that Tanzanian bean y'all got is off the chain. Yeah, I've had a bunch of orders come through. I see them when they sneak into my email and they're like, oh yeah, here's a referral order. I get one maybe like once a week or so. And I'm like, wow, y'all are into your coffee. I support. Okay, I have to figure out where I need to go. I can't believe you want 10 of my herbs. Coffee, aka lifeblood. I still have my mocha in there, but I need to learn how to make my mocha pot, or use my mocha pot, cause like I do so terrible with it. I can't get it to like filter correctly. I want y'all to know we are dropping like 3 new flavors this week on top of the new one we dropped this morning. Kaveffi drinkers, rejoice. Not heavy drinkers, although I guess that kind of applies to. It's heavy coffee drinking. Rejoice. There's new beans coming your direction. I think everyone's favorite part when I'm talking about coffee or grinding coffee is the part where I'm like, no, they roast it to order, and everyone's like, ooh. And I'm like, yeah. Mocha, pour over, drip, all smooth, bit fruity, and just the right bitterness. Kaveffi intensifies. I have so much coffee because I don't know how to not buy new flavors. Don't do this. Relatable content, but it's me and tea. Majority of the customer service emails we have go, what's roast to order? Okay, listen. I know we had to make fun of me because I didn't realize that an espresso grind still uses a coffee bean. I get that. I respect it. I was the clown that day. Okay? I was the clown that day. But what you mean, what does roast to order mean? I don't... What did you think it was made of? I thought it was a completely different thing. Like, I thought espresso was separate from coffee because espresso isn't nearly as bitter to me, so I like having it in, like, mixed coffee drinks that I don't have to put a ton of, like, cream and sugar and shit in. I can drink espresso easier, so I assumed it was something different. I had no idea that was the type of grind it was, so I got educated on it. And like I said, I'll take that L. I'll take that L. But what do you mean, what does roast to order? I come in here to not embarrass you and you end up doing it yourself, bless your little heart. Oh, I don't care. Like, if I look clownish, I look clownish. I'll own it all day long. But certain things I do try to keep under the wraps. I just genuinely thought the espresso part was funny. Like, legit. I embarrassed myself that day. I bought it up then, too. Hey, Tiger, how are you? I bet a lot of people also think the roast is part of the bean flavor, not a thing you can actually do to it. Like my coffee black usually, so you can definitely taste subtle differences. Define her, it's less grind, Less grind bitter is that's probably why espresso is more palatable to you. We got emails about this too. Hold on. You have never drank a cup of coffee. See, like, someone who's never drank coffee, I completely understand some of those questions. I don't drink, like, my boyfriend drinks coffee. So he probably looked at me afterwards and was just like, really, babe? But, like, I don't drink coffee, I'm just a dealer. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you.
Sure, what's up?
Hopula asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of a few of them.
You started making cold brew earlier this week? See, that's intense for me. That's intense for me. They don't sip their own supply. I mean... A few times we've actually been asked to take down our ads because it looks like drugs. Okay.
Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left on the east side of the second floor.
The second shelf on the left on the east side of the second floor. Oh, it was upstairs. I jumped down for no reason. Girl, what you mean you trying to arrange all of this solo? Wait a minute, I'm all jacked up now. There we go.
Here's the spot.
That's awful. Who are you telling? But it's clearly labeled as that's why I'm like, what? Oh, okay, no, cool.
The first book is all set.
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right on the south side of the first floor.
Hey, Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, you know, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grim...
Here we are.
Yeah, I will say, I'm not gonna listen to you complain. I'll just put the book up. I hate that I can't use this ladder. And also, thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. I do have the follow alerts off just to kind of help respect some of the lurkers that are in here and I don't call y'all out and make y'all feel like y'all gotta talk. Speaking of cold brew, I have to go add something to the store. Burb. Okay, cool. I remember when I got my bag in the mail, I put the whole bag tipped in the top of my grinder for an artsy pick, then I got... Y'all starting something? Fake ladder is almost as infuriating as fake pockets. Ooh! Fake pockets piss me off. You try on some pants, you're like, this is great. You go to put your hand in the back pocket and it just slides down your butt. I don't even want these pants no more.
Oh, wow. That's a huge load off my mind. It's always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book, you know?
An espresso grind is a little bigger than normal coffee because of the water pressure to make it. Some of the bitterness comes from a more prolonged contact with the water, much like tea.
Anyway,
Ooh.
Here's your reward.
Only have to put up 2 books. That was easy peasy. I sure love that. We stand a good quest that is easy to do. And not got me out here fishing for 17 fish. Do not star on women's trousers or BS. Women deserve pockets. Listen, I'm always on that BS. Everyone who IDs as non-male has a rant about pockets. Trust.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
Do we get to watch a performance? I hear no singing, but I think this woman is inebriated out of her mind. Got it. Oh, this is beautiful. Silence Moonchild. Oh, you mean voice acting? Do I have to ever send Popola back? Can I just leave her here? No, you're fine. It took me a second. I was like, what? They're twins. Oh, the voice actor. I just peeped like the world's wildest slit in her dress. That is all legs being exposed. No, that's her leg. I'm never sending her back. Y'all know that, right? She's not allowed to go back. Oh no, I hate that, Sven. Guess you're gonna cry now? Hang on, SJ, are you being emotionally bullied again? I'm not sending her back. No, I have to send her back! I'm ending the game here. I'm ending the game here. We'll wait until the next, like, verse, and then, we'll go ahead and get out of here. I can't leave until I make them stop. I hate that. Right, Eric? How'd you like Nier Replicant? Oh, it was great. Thought it was a wonderful game, and the duet was fantastic. Oh, what about the rest of the game? Oh, there's not more to the game. The game ends there. You didn't play the rest? I said what I said. The game ends there. This is so pleasant. What do you mean people don't do side quests? How dare you? Alright, we gotta end it, y'all.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
Oh yeah, playing this game for Automata is gonna make some things just hit oh so sweetly.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Hey, Blurker Bees.
Me neither.
That was really good. I'm gonna give that a little bit of a clap. It's very nice. It's very nice. How are you enjoying Nier so far? I like it a lot. I'm enjoying this a lot. And like I said previously, obviously you weren't here for this, I think it's a really nice treat that we get to play the nice little action RPG where we run around and we get to save the world and do the zoomy zooms and stuff. As opposed to my usual where it's like, let's go try hard, or let's go play weeby games. What's that? This is an analogy for slavery? Okay, well, I thought the game was cute. I was wrong. Incorrect. That's interesting. Interesting. I actually tried to ping Square Enix to be like, hey, I saw that the Nier soundtrack was back in stock. Does it have like all the updated Replicant mixes, or is it old? What time are we at? Oh, we're past time for a break. Oh no, I owe our cat thing. No, I don't. I did the cat treats. I did cat love. I thought I forgot to love the kitties. I did not forget to love the kitties. They had extensive love. Man, if only I could grab extra medicinal herbs. motherfucker. Oh, shit. Fuck you. I need mutton for money. Mutton for money. I don't make the rules. That's that. This is why that goat got eaten. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Oh, Jesus, that noise. Say you're the only LPer who just immediately decided screw this shit. Listen, mutton for money. Mutton for money. It's a slogan. Hashtag mutton for money. I got stuff I need to buy. I still want to buy the sword in the shop. And that lady gives me what? Like 1,000 a pop? How much mutton we got? Where's the mutton at? See, we need at least 4 more. I'll make the rules. Are these just wild free roaming rule ditz sheep? Yes. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. Oh, see, you could have just dropped the mutton. This is your fault that this motherfucker's about to die. Hey, Blip. Get out of here. Alright, we're Gucci. We're going to the area. We'll go get our money in a second. You can't. Listen. I need these mutton chops, okay? I need this for money so I can buy a weapon that I'm never gonna use. I need that. Okay? I don't make the rules. This game is making me want some lamb chops braised in red wine. Oh dear. Very specific. Buy a weapon I'm never gonna use. Those poor sheep. I need all the weapons, okay? Oh!
Shades!
Whoa,
What
whoa!
are you doing here?
We thought you could use a hand.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order,
Yeah, that's not happening.
Wow, rude. I've kind of already deduced that game, but thank you.
What could have caused these shades to appear in such force?
I hate this
I don't
woman's
know.
outfit.
But they're all over the village, too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Yeah, we're back with. Is it Kane? Is it Kane? Kane? Oh, Jesus. Fighting magic resistant enemies. Does it consist of not using magic? How dare you? Oh, there's another one. This lady singing is so dang unminious. Are you talking about the opera lady?
This is hardly the time to be writing letters.
You're not gonna let me save?
This is
Disrespectful. Disrespectful. Unkempt, ashy, unmoisturized. Hatred. And then you're gonna make me fight the booby monster. I hate this. I hate it here. I hate it so much. LOL, no. Real big Mona energy. I wanna go do stuff. You should go to bed. Ooh. You little turd. They lips chap and they got the white crust outline.
Keep your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
Get out of here with that mess.
Rot in
Oh,
hell,
no.
you fucking asshole!
Oh, jeez!
Did you just say what I think you said?
She did.
Tear out your goddamn eyes. Piss in the sockets!
Oh, dear!
Sweet Lord. I have never heard such a thing.
Ma'am! I'm okay. Ma'am! I wish this was in Japanese right now, because I think that would have been funny. With all the bleeps. Is a very well justified move. People live there! You moving too swift for my liking. Oh, baby, no. Oh, honey. Oh, someone's in there! Oh, your eye messed up. You should get that checked out.
I'll take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
I may see specific scenes, because all I ever see is her being an ass. Somebody told y'all can have that. Use with all the categories. Martial arts, MP recovery rate. Ooh, I do like a good poison. Timeout. We are switching that right now. I do like a good poison. Let's see. Weapons. Can't believe they got me. Bessie Solia. We're gonna do that. What I else want to fight on bridges in this game? Listen. Whoa! That's not okay to say at all!
Leave us in peace. Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
Hang on, there's a box over here. Okay. Oh my lord. I can't even believe this.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why
Sorry,
are
my
these
trash
people
is still
saying
here.
Such horrible things about you.
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
Oh, no, ma'am.
It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well,
No,
whatever
we're done
it
with
is,
that
we
now.
need to take it out first.
Cancelled? We're done with that nonsense. Oh, no. You can be out of here too. You know, that's fair. No, that's out of here now. Oh, I don't like your movements there. Oh, yikerinos. Oh shit. Get your moves off of me. You know that's fair. Okay, see, I'm well on board with her rage now because that shit. There's no mutton over there, but there might be cookies. Oh my lord.
Damn it! Quit running already!
Kaine, I'll drive him to you. Get up there and wait for him.
All right, watch yourself.
Might have to switch tactics here. Oh no. I'm doing a poor job.
Don't let it get away.
I'm trying my best,
Soon
Weiss.
Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
I have no idea where I am. Yeah, found me. Those actually hurt pretty decent. Are you for real? I have to actually... Okay, gang. I have to get rid of all of these, and I hate that. And if there's a timing thing, I'm up shit creek. I thought we were gonna put it up. That goes down. Oh, now it's up. This thing is hideous. I hate looking at it. You wanna know the worst part is that that's like its neck. It's not even the chest area, it's its neck.
This ends now, asshole.
We should join her.
Right.
Really fast for people in the chat who know the answer to this, because I know someone will know it. Do I need to be selling the old school books? Just the school books. I don't want any answers about anything else, just the school books. I actually don't remember. I will check. Okay, because I have a fuckload of them. Oh wait, no, we're going this way.
It can escape us no longer.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up. Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Bro, what did I say? Where's your hand? There we go. My eyes wander when I watch things, and I keep being caught off guard by the sheer numbers in the game title. Forums say books should be sold. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop those off. Maybe then I won't need to get so much mutton. Is that sleeping gas?
It's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
Grandma?
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely for so long. So much pain, so much despair. Why go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, Cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch-ass chest and pull out your fucking heart!
Damn! She is almost naked, and her mouth is made of just the whole toilet.
She never told me to give up on life. Never. I spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Don't you spit out those things, and I'm thinking you spitting out. Oh my god, you suck so hard.
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
Oop, wrong buttons.
That attack's bad news.
Now.
I'm on it.
Oh no, I'm stuck behind geometry. No, I'm gonna have to do more stuff. Got him. Okay. Yeah, her mouth is made of the whole toilet. Can we adopt her? Though what she said just now kind of hits different given that awful achievement. Wait, like achievement as in a thing I can get, or like just in general? Yo, like this town. Achievement as in a thing you can get but should not get.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies. And in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
How do I get to her?
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for. Even Kaine. Even Yona.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead of wasting them on me.
I think this is right. Now that we're out of the fight, I must point out correction to my coffee statement. Espresso is a finer grind. The less contact with water, the finer the grind. I got confused because the grinder I'm familiar with confused me. Thanks. Oh, yes. Yes. I knew that it was the grind specifically that made me like it a lot. Because it just makes it less bitter. That was my big thing. Did you see the thing earlier about dialogue about her that was apparently cut out of translated English version? No. As far as I know, they reused an achievement from Automata without considering the connotations of it being used with Kaine. Why do I think I have an idea of that achievement?
Can I rest now?
And to be specific, the achievement is gross mostly because of how it presents something about her that should be treated far more... I think I know what that achievement is.
Kaine, over here! Don't give up. You're stronger than that. Don't you
I just don't know why her shorts look like this.
This woman is more trouble than she's worth.
That's it. Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
I didn't know she was intersex. This is a reminder, this is my first playthrough.
My floor.
What?
Say, this is a reminder, this is my first playthrough, so that just got spoiled for me.
Now it's over.
Oh, now, see here, this is rich.
Vice?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right.
You're trying to be a bit
He's
open-ended
right.
about it? Yeah,
Kaine,
like,
we're
even if
friends
it gets
now.
censored,
See
I still
here,
didn't
that
know.
was hardly the point.
This is a
Okay,
reminder,
then what
please don't
is the
spoil
point?
stuff.
Kaine, We need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright.
But
There
why
is a
not?
proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing
Cram it,
negotiations. Book? How dare you? I am Grimoire Vice, wielder of arcane...
Vice, then.
Do not abbreviate my name.
Who's gonna tell him that a
Yes.
grimoire is a book?
But you're right. I can't just live for revenge.
You mean you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
Dark Phantasm. Dispatch a magical doppelganger to attack. Grimoire's fan tier though.
So.
Oh, I just got an achievement.
Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yeah. And we need the sealed verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this'll help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while. It's possible they may have something.
100% party member. There's no way with this setup and everything, she's got to be a party member.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
After this, though, I am gonna save,
said it's
and I'm gonna go get
I
some
didn't say it
cheese.
happens.
And then what else? Do we want to see what I got in my St. Jude box?
Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
Adamantium Pizza, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 2-month resub? First things first, we're gonna buy you a shirt and pants. Listen, I can even tolerate just pants.
We should go check it out.
Pants and a tube top. Let's
if
go.
nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful,
That's not true at all,
it
Ada
would
Wise.
certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Yeah, I got my Jude box. Oh, baby, you already walking kind of slow. I'm gonna need you to be a worthwhile companion. Oh my gosh, she Naruto runs. She Naruto runs. Why sheep? Because mutton for money. I told y'all this. Mutton for money. Alright, so let's get to a spot where I like the music a bunch. Side quest, find homegirl some pants. Listen, I need you to get something, pantaloons for your butt cheeks. Pants for Kane. That's the new hashtag and campaign. Pants for Kane. We need a pit stop here. You don't need to pit stop here. Oh, hi. Hello. Greetings. She wanted to be in the center, everyone. Look, if y'all want to convince her to put pants on and throw these hands with her, listen. I'm just trying to protect her. Well, maybe one of the DLC costumes has pants, or at least a longer skirt. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of actually teases me about it, is the fact that if it was just the baby doll, okay, fine. But it's the fact that it's a baby doll and then she has shorts that literally expose her booty. Like, the booty cheeks are just breathing.
We need to head back to
Airing
the
that
village,
whole
then
bad
leave
boy
by the
out.
East Gate.
Why?
A tome such as myself
Why?
to find an arid desert
You
climate.
couldn't give her just hot shorts? I think there's DLC that you can get a 2B outfit for her. Oh god, that's an improvement though. That's at least a fucking improvement. Alright. We're not gonna kill any sheep. No need to kill sheep. We got our mutton for money. Oh, but we are gonna kill these assholes. Vara, used with weapons. Oh, I do like the guard break. I want things that boost my, that don't target the sheep, please. Why indeed? The outfit honestly irks my spirit. I'm telling you. Like, for how much people have been, like, praising the character and liking her on a general level, it really, really irks my shit that she is just out here looking like this. And I'm pretty sure there's someone out there who's real quick to jump up and be like, hashtag design decision. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I get that, but like, this isn't even tasteful. This is just straight up, how can we make her look like she's not wearing anything, but actually wearing things. She's just out here in Savage Fenty. She got her in the new Riri fit. Hold on. Rihanna's called and said, "This is my new fit. I'll showcase it in Nier Replicant. The cross exposure will be fabulous, darling." Like, what in the world is going on here? What? Why? Oh, I hate her outfit, but I love her character. That's what I'm saying. It's like she has. What the? Ooh, I like her animation for that. Like, she has what it feels and sounds like is you know, an endearing character or somebody that's like very relatable. You know, okay, this is a game design complaint I'm about to make. I can appreciate that you wanted to be creative with this, but I want everyone with a straight face to tell me right now what they think this means. I think I have an idea of what it means, but I just want to see something. If you know what it means, don't say. Don't say. I just want to see people who are seeing it for the first time, or maybe have a lapse of memory. Eric, she's not under animal, but that's a good point. So that's not a category, that's a menu choice. I would guess it's hit the person I'm hitting. Wait, what part are we talking about? Where I'm under Kane. Healing, but I don't know if she can heal. So the reason I said this specifically, maybe fight close, the reason I said that specifically is because there is no universal answer to what the hell it should be. No one knows off the flip what the fuck this is supposed to mean. I'm in the same boat as SJ, I think it's focus fire. But if I have to have that conversation to figure out what the hell your option means, then your option's not clear. It's like aggro, follow you, defensive, and listen, but she follows me by default. I don't have to tell her to follow me. She follows me by default. I never played this game, I'm not very invested, but that's one thing I've had an opinion on so far. Yeah. Tara is definitely laughing from somewhere. I hate this. I hate this. Literally hate this. So anyway. I hate when people do shit like that. It's not clear and it's not defined. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Aggro, support, defense? That's the best guess scenario. But you see what everyone's answers were. That fucker's up now? Hold on. Baby, how you get behind him and then miss? BB. Baby, where are you going? Maybe it's attack whatever, attack what I'm attacking, and defend yourself? Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna let you have that, girl. You got blood on your, you got some blood on your doily there. Oh, there you go. You're Gucci now. Awesome. My only experience with Nier is watching the last game on YouTube, so I am lacking knowledge. Lurker Bees, good question. It makes me wonder if it was Taro or if it was translators. I'd have to see the Japanese text to be sure, but it wouldn't surprise me if it has something idiosyncratic like that in the Japanese text. Alright, so we're gonna take a break, but the break is gonna consist of showing the St. Jude box. This year's St. Jude box is so good, y'all. But really fast in the chat. Do I want peanut butter or do I want cheese? I can't decide. Cheese? Peanut butter, cheese, peanut butter. Cheese. Why are y'all like this? Both? No. Cheese. For what exactly? It's a snack. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna go grab it. Okay, I'm a BRB, but I'm not gonna put up the BRB because we're gonna look at stuff. Is this even a question? Yes, because cheese exists. I mean, I picked peanut butter, but you seemed pretty hyped for cheese earlier. You have peanut butter emoji, but not a cheese emoji. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Semi-related, but I read in an interview that if Replicant moved 2.5 million units, they'd do something with Father Nier, and surprise, they moved 2.5 million units, which means they're getting Father Nier content, and that makes me happy. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, Taro is a troll. If I recall correctly, he didn't give the towns names because he said he didn't think it was realistic for someone to just know the name of a place they had never been to, and because he forgets to look. Let me go get this cheese. I'm getting cheese. I still can't believe I'm wearing jeans. Like, I'm usually in sleep clothes. I'm in full clothing today. This is a rare stream site. I'm actually fully dressed. Okay. I come with several things. I have cheese. I have wine. And I have pepperoni. So let's get into it. All of it. All at once. I relate to that. Sounds correct for Taro, but you can, you know, find a sign or talk to a person or some mat and they'll tell you the name. Fancy Lunchables? Oh yeah, we are very much pro adult Lunchables here. We do endorse adult Lunchables. An excellent snack combo. Welcome back. Oh, thanks so much. Show wine label, please. Oh, sure, absolutely. The wine that we're drinking tonight, I'm kind of keeping it cozy since we're getting ready to move, and I want to get rid of all of our wine before we have to move, because moving wine is a pain in the ass. Oh, there we go. This is the Sideshow Puppet Master. It's a Shiraz and Cabernet blend. I want to say it's Australia. Yes, southeastern Australia, and it is 2019 vintage. This is not particularly fancy. This is not particularly, like, wild and exuberant. As a matter of fact, I buy it at Kroger for $9. If you've ever been to my channel prior to this, you've heard my rant most likely about you need to stop spending $50+ on a bottle of wine. You gotta stop it. You gotta stop it. Literally, a sommelier will tell you to stop it. Maps exist and they have names. I'm just not realizing that that means Taro turned the stereotype that men don't ask for directions into a game design aspect. Oh my lord. Oh, jeez Louise. I feel like Kane is at the level of skimpy outfit where she should just look less naked if she actually was naked. Yeah, that's always weird, right? Also, I'm doing this very backwards. Because I didn't want to go too far with the bottle. Oh my gosh. You're very excited. So like Riku from 10-2. Now, okay, time out. That's a great comparison. That is an excellent comparison, but let's talk about it. I feel like Riku from 10-2, her outfit was skimpy. Okay, cool. Her outfit was skimpy, but it was also very fun. Because if you played dear God, if you played 10, Riku's just living her best life in summer. Yes, that. Because if you played 10 and then you knew about the Al-Bhed and her role in the Al-Bhed like hierarchy and everything, for her to be like that in 10 too, it tracked perfectly. And on top of that, she had on like, literally it was a bikini top. She's from the desert. It was a bikini top, and she still had on full-blown shorts, but that was also during the time frame when we thought it was cute to have like a little bit of your thong showing out your shorts. We don't talk about that. But nonetheless, like the main bits and pieces were covered. I feel like with Kane, it just does so much for no reason. Like I'm struggling to understand the why behind it. Because like she got part of her booby meat showing, part of her booty cheeks are showing. It just doesn't make sense to me. And for the type of character she is, it's like, I have no idea how you're gonna try and rationalize this from a story standpoint. Like I am struggling seeing it. I'm struggling seeing it. Also, why the underboob cut out? That's what I'm saying. Like, what the hell is that? Like realness? There's not even lingerie that look like that. And if it do, it ain't covering nothing. What are we doing? So, it's like a sexy outfit gone wrong. It's a confused sexy outfit. There is no way to make it come. Oh my gosh. Hang on, what did we say? Never understood the concept of thongs. Don't that just feel like a wedgie? Okay, so check this out. There's a way to make it comfy. The thing is, you gotta get a decent quality thong. If you go out and get some like cotton BS, it feels like someone's trying to floss your ass. It's terrible. You gotta get those no-shows and stuff that are like nice and smooth. But your mileage may vary depending on the circumference and the volume of your booty cheeks. Okay? The lower the volume, the more likely that it's gonna be uncomfortable. I'm gonna keep that 100. I do not recommend thongs for those who are in the no butt cheeks category. So let's talk about St. Jude stuff. So I got my St. Jude box, and I have to do a question at the end of it. There's gonna be college courses discussing her outfit. So of course you got your standard Bean Boozled. You get your beans. You always get your beans. Thongs and G-strings though also make it much easier to get yeast infections. This is again, that's because people are wearing the wrong size. Like if you're doing crap like that, chances are your drawers are too small. Realness. Your drawers are too small. You can get that mess with some cheekies that are too tight, and them cover up most of your butt cheek. An outfit done by sewing student that was trying to make their girlfriend a nice lingerie for Valentine's Day. It was like, hey babe, look what I made you, and she just cringes. Yeah, people turn around on it. That's good to hear. Wait, turn around on what? I'm just not a fan of butt floss, and that's valid. That's valid AF. The only reason I ever got into it was because of prom. Because the dress I had on at prom was so form-fitting that any type of underwear I wore was showing. No one educated on how to do healthy articles? I got you. I got you. I can educate on drawers, bras. Fun facts, I used to be a manager of a bra store. We can get hip to measuring your boobies, making sure you got the right booby cups. Not all boobies are shaped the same, so just because your friend's balconette bra is cute doesn't mean it's going to be cute on you, let alone a good fit for you. I got you. So yes, we got beans. We have... Oh, we have temporary tattoos. Bras, yeah. I used to do sizing and recommendations all the time. And there's different types of bras too. You can't just put your boobies in any type of cup. That's not how that works. You need to care about your booby meat. Okay, learn about your booby meat. Learn about your sizing, how to size, what type of boob you have. If you have a circular boob, a teardrop, you have boobies that are pointing downward or more perky and things like that. These are important for the type of bra you're wearing. Also, like how much breast meat is actually on your chest area. Anyway, This is the cutest thing ever. They always give you things that are drawn by the kids in the hospital. And this is this year's design. This is this year's design, and I love them. Look at this guy. Do you see this guy? He's adorable. Yeah, no one teaches those things properly, to be honest. Ooze can tell you. I help them get bra fitted. I help them get bra fitted. A Fire King, yes. This nice little St. Jude pen. I got this one last year, so I might be, well, oh wait, it's the magnetized one. I actually wear this on my baking apron. So if you want this, I might put it in like a giveaway swag bag at the end of things. Ooh, that's actually a fun idea. Do we want to do a giveaway swag bag? I have like a Pikachu collectible, a plushie, I have pins, stickers, and other stuff. Can I have a longer explanation of bras with a nerd out? Yeah, if that's what you're into, I can do that. Like, I take bra and booty health seriously because we don't get education about it. And like people have said, you get jacked up with that type of stuff. You get jacked up if you don't know that stuff. Humans, underwire is a conscious decision, not a default. Oh, we can get into it. We can get into it. Oh, wait, we got some hydration. I take booby health very seriously. Let's see. This is a courtesy card. Y'all don't care about that. Y'all don't care about that. Oh, we also have fun stickers. Like, look at these. Uh-oh. Is she smarter than the packaging? Yes. I remember a YouTube video and that whole Reddit post showing how to size and measure properly. Also, real talk, stop buying your bras at Victoria's Secret. Stop it. Most of their stuff is sized incorrectly and they literally hate your boobs. Stop it. Look at these cute stickers. Little cuties. And then you got your standard issues. I love their otherwise, but my titties be tittying too much half the time to not wear underwire. Maybe it's different for those who don't haven't BF3 kids. Yeah. Breastfed. Got you. I'm gonna expose some information. It's a little sensitive, and I'm just letting you people know that it's a bra size. You would be surprised, Moonchild, because your chick on stream wears a 30F. And I've discovered the magic of big titty girls with wireless bras. You little titty hoes can't have everything to yourself no more. They made bras for us now. Do you sit up though? Decently. That's my biggest concern, is like wearing it and then it's just like nobody has time for that. If I wanted to make sparks on the ground, I'll just drag a sword on the ground, okay? It's not that, no. But I tried it out. There's actually been a couple of times on stream, actually probably like the last couple of months or so on stream, I've been wearing wireless bras. If that helps any. Because mine don't. Listen, we can get into it. Let's see. Oh, we also got this super pin. I'm not gonna front, I'm keeping this one. I'm keeping this one. This one's adorable. This goes on the pin swag bag. This one goes on the pin swag bag. I can show y'all that if y'all want to see it. I know, it's so cute. We also got, oh, they're little cards. Little cards. If you've had baking stuff come from me, you probably got a card at some point. I had eye cups, and only last month before I got my top surgery did I find out people suddenly started making supportive gear that not only was wireless but front clasp. Oh, front clasp is a blessing. See, now y'all got me thinking about my bra. Yeah. I found myself some wireless bras during the middle of this pepperoni, and I am feeling blessed beyond comprehension. These are super fun. Okay, so it says it's a mask, right? But it's a face mask. I was thinking about I'm trying to figure out how I want to get this into an incentive of some sort. because these are super cute and I want to wear them on stream and do like a self-care day. Yeah, like I want to do like a self-care type of stream where it's like, let's talk about self-care. Let's do some self-care. Let's engage things that are helpful for self-care. How do you decompress? How do you de-stress? Are y'all interested in that? Is that a milestone? Where while I play a platformer? It only lasts for 20 minutes though. It only lasts for 20 minutes. And I could try. I don't want to do them on the same day. Please do shout outs with your broad knowledge. Just tell me how many points I need to spend for the whole 101 brawl lesson. Oh, that's fine. That's what you just did there is perfectly fine. So the biggest thing is that when you're measuring your bras, don't listen to a bunch of these people who are just like, oh, you can eyeball it. No, you can't. Get you a tape measure. Measure around your rib cage, where my fingers are, like the top part. And then you're gonna measure around the fullest part of your boobie. Try to do it while you're not wearing a bra. Doing it while you wear a bra messes up stuff. Do it while you're not wearing a bra. What you're gonna do is you take the measurement that goes around your boobies, minus the measurement that's around your rib cage. That's your cup. Usually it's only like 1 to 3 or 4 inch difference, so it's easy to keep up with. When you get to the 5-inch deficit and higher, it's like, ooh, that's awkward type of thing. Ain't season of what? I keep hitting the automod when I really don't mean to. Oh no, I don't even see anything for automod. Yeah, no, you can't eyeball this. This ain't season a chicken breast. I see why you laughing now. Oh, a heads up, this is gonna be very loud. This is gonna be very loud. I'll try to pull away some. I just turned it on. This is actually a button, and it's like a siren. I don't know if I'll use this. I feel like this is a bit out of my league of streaming and stuff, but I appreciate it because I know someone will. I appreciate it because I know someone will. This is my favorite part of the entire box, okay? I got this book, right? And I was like, oh, you're using it at least once? That's what I'm saying, like, that's fine. I don't think it's my bag of chips. So I got this book, right? But check this out. Check this out. It's a pop-up book. I love this. Uh-oh. I messed up. Look at that. That's so dope. Before I got top surgery and before I discovered actual binders, I thought about undersized sports bras to try and make my chest look smaller. Yet don't do that. You'll hurt yourself doing that. I wish I would have been around to stop you from that because I would have helped. I love this. I love this so much. It's so cute and it's super fast and informative. I adore this. So when once we get moved, I plan on getting a display case, and this absolutely has to go into the display case. Absolutely has to go into the display case. Now on binder talk, I can't help with that for obvious reasons. Many obvious reasons. But in terms of bra talk, that's how you measure. You are better off having a too big bra than a too small bra. Even then, too big bras are still their own type of problematic. If you can, try to get what's called your true size. Okay. You can do what's called a sister size. I dislike sister sizing because at the end of the day, it's not quite right. So, for an example, I wear what's called a 30F, which means my rib cage is 30 inches around. Everyone is gonna have a moment to be like, holy shit, your rib cage is small. I'm very aware. So, with that being said, my sister size, an F is the equivalent of a triple D. My sister size would then be a 32 double D. The way that it works is you go down in one direction and up in the other. So I went up in the band size, down in the cup size. The problem is my torso is 32 inches, not 32 inches, my torso is 30 inches around. So I still have those extra 2 inches and the way that it's supposed to be compensated is with a smaller cup. I hate this. I hate this. Anytime I see a bra vendor that actually carries my true size, I'm immediately like, I support that bra vendor. Armpit tip. Weird wire issues. Yeah, like, I don't know. Small rib cage, big booby club. Where do you get your bras from? There's a place here in town called Barber's New Beginnings. I think they operate online as well. I hate forever that bigger bras cost more. I hate it. Hey, Claire. We're talking about bras. Talking about bras. And then, oh god, what's the site that I got my lacy one from? Got a bunch of wireless ones. I have to look it back up. Only wore it once and I will not be doing it again because it's also hard to breathe with it on. The binder I got, even though I measured and everything, getting in the binder gave me a flare because it was a pain to fit my shoulders through. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I dislike that strongly. I'm sure my bra size is a lie and I probably have an odd shoe size. Trust me, walking into places and saying you wear a 30F, people just kind of stare at you. And it's like, I just want to hold my titties up. That's it. You should try a sister. I really don't want to. I was a 34F before my top surgery. You want to make sure you're getting from a place run by trans folks. Another thing, so some of that knowledge, Lazy Anna, it's going to be a little bit harder to get into because it talks about bra shapes and that goes into your breast shape. I do really well with what's called a balcony cut. Oof! I hate that. You want to show a small boob folks saying, oh, let's just go a size up. No, I'm going to stop you there. Right. And like, I do best with a balcony bra, but that's because I have like, my boob meat goes all the way up to like here. Like if I push in my boob, it's literally all the way up into my throat damn near. So I work well with those. I don't do nearly as well with like the lacy unpadded kind because I'm just like, baby, I might as well just not wear anything. Push-up bras. Push-up bras that add sizes. I don't have time for this. I don't even know what my size was before top surgery. I was binding for years. Oof. Oof. Push-up bras are nonsense that shouldn't exist. Push-up bras are horrible for you. Push-up bras are horrible for you. And there's now new bras that are being made for like, you know, backless shirts and all that stuff that do the job that you want for cleavage and things without having to be like, ugh. Don't do push-up bras. The closest I ever get to one is a balcony. I love my balcony bras. But for what it's worth, balcony bras are also like the standard for starting up things like corsets. So... what about bras that go by small, medium, large, extra large, 2XL? I have little patience for interpreting regular bra sizes. Those I try to honestly stay away from, even because no one is ever consistent. The places that I've been going to get wireless bras that do like extra small up to 5XL and all that stuff, if they don't have a size chart that explicitly says, here's what size can go into this bra, I'm not interested. I'm not gonna sit here and spend money being like, guess I'll just do my best guess and then being pissed off. Looking at you, joints that don't let me match my bra and underwear for swimsuits. Oh, we figure you wear a small. This will fit the bottom and not the top. Well then, just go to a large. This will fit the top and not the bottom. So does a medium work? I literally can't breathe in this, Barbara. Please just let me mix and match it. Will you prefer not to? Okay, I can't give you my money then. I'm not gonna deal with this shit. Women's sizes are as consistent as this wild weather we've been having. Women's sizes are about as consistent. What do we want to say? The weather we've been having. Oh, no, that's still pretty consistent. People not wearing a mask is consistent. It's up. Are you talking about Zhongli? It's only 10:30. Oh shit, we should go play video games. That was mostly everything in the box. I got some tattoo crayons too. I got more Google Eyes. So I got those on lockdown. But yeah, maybe we'll do a swag box. Maybe I'll make a milestone of a self-care stream. Yeah, let's play some video games. For everybody who's here waiting for video games, is like, why is this woman here talking about titties so much? Titty health matters. Speaking of Genshin, did you ever get the Chili Nun? Probably not, because I don't know what that is. I appreciate this candid titty talk. Everyone is lovely. Oh yeah. Talk about titties. Talk about titty health. Quit being weird when people want to talk about their titty health. Motherfuckers. Alright. Let's get back into it. We got a teammate. We got stuff to do. Rosaria. Chili Nun. Oh yeah, I got Chili Nun. They're as consistent as a future in a relationship. Hey. They're as consistent as a millennial trying to buy a house.
What's up?
Why are you all the way back there, girl?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
At least they filled that plot hole.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
That's real talk, though.
Alright, I won't push it.
The cause of the convo? This outfit. Like her, nobody's boobs actually does that unless they're implants.
See you in a bit.
We like titty talk. 1010 will come to a stream that was entirely titty talk. Titty health matters. And like Moonchild said, check your titties. Don't let your titties get lumpy. Don't be about that life. We don't like that. Sure don't. That applies to you too. People who think that that doesn't apply to you. Y'all think it's just for women? Incorrect. Wrong. Titty health is for everybody. You got other identities out here with breast cancer being confused. It's not just a woman thing. Patches up. Oh, I heard. Vallejo just told me. I'm still streaming, y'all. I can't do nothing about that. And we got drastically sidetracked because I wanted to stop and talk about titties. Like, at this rate, I'm not gonna be able to beat this before St. Jude stuff gotta happen. Let's see. As she checks her side quests. Oh yeah, you want Tim Wheat and all sorts of... yeah, that's off-stream nonsense. God, I love the soundtrack of this game so much. I really like the soundtrack. I think I'm gonna buy the vinyl. But I don't know if I should go ahead and buy it and ship it here, or if I should ship it to my new address. You support talking about titties, to be honest? We were talking about bra sizes, correct sizing methods, how there's different types for different boobies. Come here, you little shit! Oh my god, is it gone? Nope, it's over here. Oh my god, those berries body blocked me. Come here. I don't think that's the same one. Battle Pass acquired, bring me the Mora. More money, please. I don't even need to kill this. But I'm just preparing for the inevitable quest that's like, bring me goat meat. Oh, I didn't sell my books. What about corsets and strays? I hear good things about those. Corsets are great. Again, be careful and cautious about how you handle a corset, because in a lot of cases, people get corsets that cause them to not breathe. Hi, it's me, I'm people. And that is not ideal. That is not ideal. You should still be able to function in your corset. If you're gonna go with a corset, try to get one that's boned, because it's actually gonna be made properly. If you go with a cheap corset, you're not gonna get the impact that you want. You're gonna feel like you're just kind of wearing cheap material, which is probably accurate.
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Why you come for her like that?
Let's go.
Why you come for her like that, Weiss?
What is this? A fountain?
A sand fountain, I guess. People out here wearing corsets that cinch them? Just like that. I could never. That is unrelatable content, SWAT.
Wolves!
Whoa! Did y'all see that she just said, "Nuck if you buck"? No. You wanted to start shit. Get back here. Oh.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
Technically it's not, but I get what you mean, Slime. The fact that Nier is the same universe as Drakengard blows my mind. So from what I understand, god damn it, from what I understand, it's not quite like that. I just lost all those wolves and I sure hate that for me. Is that Laura and Liam right? Because all I hear is Vax and Vex. He went, oh, and then he left. He said deuces to y'all. Nope, that's not what I saw. I thought I saw shiny. Shiny. Moldavite? What's a Moldavite? There's another fountain. So I have played like 2 hours of Nier Automata and then I quit because I hated streaming for my PS4. And I'm pretty sure that this looks kind of similar to the desert area. I hear her moving.
The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
Oh,
Okay. Oh, I forgot to show y'all the best part. Hang on. Of my St. Jude package. So I have to ask everyone, are we gonna do like a crab rave?
Not exactly.
Because these came in too. I got these with my St. Jude box and I love them. They're hideous. We can do a crab rave. No, I have no
A
clue.
while back, I saved a local kid.
I want to see something. Oh no, I can't play with these though.
Why is her butt out in public?
Me with open arms.
Oh, Twisted, why? I don't know, Trist. We've been struggling with it. Yeah, I can't game with these though. Oh, that sucks. I was gonna say I could do a redemption where it's like I could play video games in the midst, but I can't actually play in the midst. Like, yeah, it's too cumbersome. Hang on, maybe I could do like one. How do you game with Krabby Gloves on? Let's find out. Let me see.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy.
Nah, it doesn't work. But we can find excuses for it. Hello, yes, I'm having gender questions. Is there a wiki or something? Wait, is there a wiki for gender questions? Is there anyone who has access to a gender wiki? Sheena, her boobies are out. Kane, her booty out. They're polar opposites? What? I mean, it's true. Her booty out.
So, good luck with that. The king lives in the big building. Figure out the rest for yourself.
What about you?
I'll stay here. I hate crap like this.
I don't know whether to thank you or wish you ill.
Why would you wish someone ill? That's rude. Oh, mailbox. Mail. Like temperature-wise, there's a few apparently. There's at least 2 reputable gender wikis. That's why I actually just went straight to the chat. I was like, I don't know the gender wiki. I know the ace wikis. I know the ace like resources. Gender stuff, oh, I am the wrong person. I will defer to others. Oh, what's this clip? I just saw that there was a clip that went floating by. Oh no, it's a crab rave. Oh geez, I'll have to add that to the trailer.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
I am immediately sidetracked. I cannot go in here and I hate that. None of y'all have things that are interesting to me and I hate that for everybody. I would like to, excuse me, sir.
Oh.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
What good are you, Wise?
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
Is that boat coming
Come on,
back?
Vice, help me out already.
I am a brilliant book of unspeakable value, not some dog-eared travel guide.
I like that he said dog-eared. I dog-ear my books and I'm pretty sure that makes people very sad. I'm gonna leave and that boat's gonna come back around.
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
If only we could speak to the locals. I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the King's Manor. We'll just have to suss out a route on our own.
I want to ride this. I don't care about anything else. I have volunteered in too many libraries. Can you imagine the weird-ass tan lines, though? Oh, gosh. Hope y'all doing good. We're doing alright. How does it even stay in place? I don't know wikis off the top of my head, but I'm a non-binary person, so if you want to chat or need a buddy, inbox is open. Oh, yay! And again, thank you so much for all the follows and everything, folks. I appreciate you enjoying your time on the channel and everything. I haven't really been shilling it, but we are raising money for St. Jude Play Live. We're going to be raising money till the end of May. I just decided to, since I had the link ready and available, to go ahead and put out a soft open. So, you know, if you're into it, go ahead and give us some donations. We'll be here till May 31st. And there's lots of stuff you can use to redeem it, like kitty food and kitty love. And you can make me eat a snack, because people were into that apparently. I will donate once I get my tax refund. Oh, that's not a problem. And by all means, if you can't donate, even just sharing the word that people are raising money for St. Jude Play Live, and like retweeting and stuff if you have Twitter, or even just sharing a link with your friends and family, it was greatly appreciated. I'm not paying attention, so I don't know if I've looped this twice or not. I think I have twice. Yeah, that's where I started. Okay, we need to see if there's somewhere else I can jump. Oh, no, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I'm waiting for long for mine. It feels like, listen, I've been avoiding filing my taxes because your chick is gonna owe. And I just looked and I was like, I'm not about that life, though. That is not what we call swag. I repeat, not swag. Not okay. Not gangster. No. Alright. Let's get off here? That kind of looks like where I started. That's not where I started, though. Yeah, this dude's different. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this where I started? It is not.
No entry, it would seem.
Listen, slime bubble, I'm saying.
And after we finally made it all this way.
Yeah, this is pointless. Let us go back.
At least I got an option for that. Your budget for the month is shot. See, I don't think I'll be in that level of territory, but I still dislike the idea of having to be like, but you want money. Oh no! What are you doing? Pick up the stuff. Why are we dealing with pyramid heads?
Oh, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see.
Weiss, I could smack the shit out of you for that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you...
They're friendly pyramid heads? Oh god.
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
Necro, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Necro's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a Black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we have been playing some Nier Replicant while taking a break to enjoy a St. Jude Summit Play Live box. And we also got really sidetracked talking about bras. Been a while. How goes it? It's going well. It's going really well. How is your stream? How are the things and stuff? Can we get a shout out for Necro, please?
I can...
Very sidetracked with the bra rant. Listen, sometimes it be that way. You're I would like to hear about your trek through Hollow Knight. What's the last thing you did? Stream was great. 3 streams in my second attempt at Hollow Knight's permadeath mode. Oh god. So then you know what you're doing, and then some. You are stronger than me, because there's, even for the completionist bones in my body, there are some achievements that I look at and I'm like, nah. Beat Hollow Knight without dying in 4 hours? Nah. I'm good. Nah. One of my favorite games of all time. I love Hollow Knight.
Guide you?
SJ, you got a
she will
preload.
act as our
Fam.
guide. How fortuitous.
You got a preload. Sweet Jesus, that game title. Can we get a few more digits? Listen, apparently, Game Master, I learned tonight that that's the square root of 1.5.
But first, I must explain this town.
Necro, I'm real hyped for Silk Song. I need it. Any updates that they have to like feed into my eyeballs, I want it. Beat HK permadeath in under 4 hours, but consider loving yourself. Yes. Unless you're Perpetual Noob, at which point you really want that platinum. This is a very fair and valid assessment. Perpetual Noob actually has the platinum trophy in Hollow Knight. He has done everything, which includes permadeath mode, beating a game in speedrun mode, beating a game in speedrun mode on permadeath. Not this chick.
We really just need to see the king.
I hit the preload up already. It just took me a second. I have a friend named Jinkar that is a speedrunner who has done a 0-hit run. 0 hit as in they never got hit, or 0 hit as in they would have to hit the bosses and stuff. So they did. Oh.
No, there are rules to follow.
I just want to do my no-hit Dark Souls 3 run.
Well, there you have it.
I just want my no-hit Dark Souls 3 run. I'm good at Hollow Knight, but he's godly at it. Let's see. Oh, she moving. Tiny Pyramid Head is on the move. Oh, bless.
Rule 106?
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine
New
system of
fashionably late as usual. Beat me to it, Necro. Sometimes it be that way. And hello, everybody from the raid. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday.
Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of speedrunners, Frozen Fly God, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What are you speedrunning tonight? Hello, everyone from Frozen Fly God stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. We are loud, black, and queer and letting everybody know that we're here. And I am currently playing some Nier Replicant 1.22 some shit. That's what I've been calling it because I don't feel like remembering those numbers. I just know it's the square root now of 1.5. How are you, Frozen? How have you been? Oh, of course you're playing Celeste. Okay, time out. Are you prepping for Frame Fatales? Are you prepping for GDQ coming up in July? I have several questions. What are you prepping for? What are you prepping for? I was cozy. Celeste gave me emotions. I cried a lot at Celeste. I cried a lot at Celeste. Oh my gosh. And thank you so much everybody for the follows as well. Can't stick around too long. Gotta get ready for bed. So here's some tiggle biddies and a follow before I head out. Good night everyone and be easy. Thank you so much for the biddies and the love. I'm prepping. What you prepping for?
L biddies and a follow before I head out. G night everyone and be easy.
Rule number what? Rule number what? Baby, I struggle remembering like 15 rules. Rule number what? Gonna submit a Celeste custom map. Ooh, Super Mario World if I get good enough too. And V. Oh my gosh, I want to play V really bad. I really want to try it. I really want to try it. That's just too many rules. Kanye said this was an interesting place. I understand, but 115,000 rules interesting? Oh my gosh. And thank you so much everybody for the follows. I do have the follow alert turned off to try and be more respectful towards the lurkers and everything. This way I don't call you out and pull you out your lurker and make things awkward. But, oh, a Celeste custom map? Does Maddie know about this? Have you talked to Maddie about this? I'm playing Nier Automata for the first time right now and I'm loving it. Can't wait to play this too. So this is the one that comes before it and I'm really enjoying it. Like, I've been having a really good cozy time. Really, really liking it.
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
I mean, some people read dictionaries. You right.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
You... Maddie loves customs? Oh, I love that for them. That's so exciting. So are you submitting for SGDQ? I think it's SGDQ. Yeah, Summer Games Done Quick. Are you submitting for SGDQ or for Frame Fatales? Also, did you see I'm part of the committee? Surely not all these rules are still canon.
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
You submitted for SGDQ and Frames Fatales? I told the community once upon a time here at the wine cellar that I would love to speedrun Celeste, but I don't know what category I would fall in because I don't know if I would want to do just any percent. I probably would start with any percent. Although part of me deep down in my soul would love to do all strawberries, base game. I don't know if I've got the chops to do farewell. And I remember your farewell run was dope. Dope. Oh my gosh. I'm super excited to be part of the committee. Oh my lord. I'm really excited for you. My fingers are crossed. Celeste soundtrack also didn't have to slap that hard. Listen, some of these game OSTs have been going hard. Celeste went hard. Katana Zero went hard. Messenger went hard. This goes hard. Automata goes hard. Like there's some OSTs out there that are straight up just bangers front to back. Oh, Messenger OST, real good. Oh, you ran the Messenger? That's so awesome. How was it? Oh, okay. So I've never actually submitted a run to GDQ for Messenger. I'm still too mediocre tier, but I was doing 8-bit out of bounds. Oh no, I'm sorry, 8-bit no out of bounds. And I did 2 runs on the channel. And my first run, I think, was like 55 minutes. My second run was 48. And I was like, I'm pretty sure I could get it down to at least 40. I feel like I could get to a cozy 40 easily. But the thing is, I didn't realize this until Dream Hazard had brought it up later. They were like, you have to remember too, you're learning the run without guides. So that's actually really good. Let's see people playing this. I hope with this we can get a Drakengard remake. We were talking about Nier Gestalt getting some love since we sold 2.5 million copies. Another one will be Axiom Verge. I need the 100% Axiom Verge. That's a great game too. I spent the month of April learning all Celeste strawberries and having ran any percent for a few months. Both categories are super fun and there's good tutorial series on YouTube for both. There's lots of info out there for getting started. I mean, yeah, the Queen of Celeste is in the chat. Hello? Hello?
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
So yeah, for Renningham, I found out that Gestalt and Replicant were the same, just the character switched between a dad or a brother. Learned that when I started it last week. And then this was based off of an ending in Drakengard, but then also that this is a remake of a remake, and the more we talk about it, the more I'm like, yeah, this sounds like a Square Enix game. What makes you say that? It's confusing as fuck. 48 without using any guides is really good. Oh god, I love the Messenger too. I really enjoyed it. So I need to actually like pick that back up, but there's a few things I want to do. I want to get to sub 30 in my Katana Zero speed run, because I got to like 35. I want to get to sub 30. I have no interest in sub 16. And then don't tell anyone I said this. I kind of want to come for the Time Spinner record. Low key, I want the Time Spinner record. That's where my interest really is at. I want the Time Spinner record. And then I want to do Bloodstained Curse of the Moon, the first game. Second game pisses me off too much. Like, I cannot deal with some of the shit in the second game. It just makes me irritated. But Curse of the Moon, I want to run that. But I know Bobby has that on lockdown. So I'm not going to go for Bobby. But I also want to run it.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
My Time Spinner run is 14th place now. Oh no, are there more people? Have more people shown up? How dare you?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
No, don't skip her tour. Her tour is important. You be nice to this small child that is translating everything for you. Jerk. Curse of the Moon 2 was a bit too long, but I loved it. The Ritual of the Night is still my favorite of those. I started learning Ritual of the Night, and I do not like all the mechanical nonsense that I have to go through to do it. I actually strongly dislike it. If I did do Ritual of the Night, I think I would do a Zangetsu run. But I also kind of want to learn a Bloodless run. I would say, Freya is a good girl. There's no reason to be rude to her. Wait, this is a remake of a remake? Did I miss Nier? No. So basically, Lurker Bees, there's original Nier. Then Nier Replicant and Gestalt was supposedly a remake of the first one. And then this is now a remake of Replicant because that was what was released in Japan and never in the US. I'm no speedrunner, I ain't got the chops for that, but I love watching speedruns. I enjoy speedrunning. Although I don't know if I like speedrunning or challenge running more. And I need to submit a run to Challenger Approaching.
A Strange Things store?
There was no Nier before Replicant. I thought Nier base was like Gestalt and all that stuff. At least that's how it was explained to me. My understanding is that Replicant and Gestalt were the original, but with different names to differentiate the protagonists change. Challenge runs are fun. I'm a big fan of the randomized Nuzlocke. See, I'm not Nuzlocke team.
Such as...
Ah, okay. So that's why it's a remake of a remake, because this was, okay, so you have Nier, and then Replicant was the remake of original Nier, but in Japan. And now we're on Replicant 1.22 some nonsense, which is here in the States. It's way easier to get into than you think. You don't have to shoot for world record, just like to improve my own times. Yeah, and that's kind of the other thing too,
that is pretty strange.
Corundum Core, I should say. Because, like, a lot of people kind of get into this mindset that if you speedrun and challenge run, you have to be, like, best of the best. And it's like, nah, you can just put numbers on the board, to be perfectly frank. Like I said, I got a 35-minute Katana Zero speedrun, and I own that all day long. I have a 4-hour run of, no, it's more like 3.5. I have it down below listed under challenge runs. I have a 3.5 hour run of Sekiro Shadows Die Twice Shira ending. And it was my first run of it. So I was literally like learning the Shira ending. Now see, I also understand though that one of them was a remake in some degree. So that means something's disconnecting here. That'd be something like, I'm feeling it was a Zelda 2 or an NES or something. Oh. My original speedrun was Sonic 2, and I was speedrunning that before I knew speedrunning was a thing. Because there's something that prompted in small Vanessa's brain that went, I wonder how fast I can get emeralds. Did you know you could get all the emeralds in Sonic 2 before you go to Chemical Plant Zone 1? It's not efficient, but you can. It's actually extremely not efficient.
Yes, I was beginning
Oops, all
to
speed
suspect
boots.
that.
Because of how, I don't want to say clunky, but because of how Sonic 1, especially in Spring Yard Zone is, I had to avoid those speed boots. And I remember John and Bobby were like, why did you avoid the speed boots? I was like, nah, I know Sonic 1 well enough to know that it is not as speedy friendly as Sonic 2 or 3 remotely were. Like, Spring Yard Zone is pretty platformy, even on the top route. Spring Yard Zone is pretty platformy even on the top route. Marble Zone is pretty platformy even on the top route. The only one out the gate that you could get away with that without having to think about it, I think, is Green Hill. Once you get the Marble Zone, you have to think a little bit. Spring Yard, you really have to think about it. And then you get to Labyrinth Zone, and it's like, you know, speed shoes or not, I just kind of hate this level. But I also hate underwater levels with a fiery passion, so... Oh my god, this small child. This small, sweet child. Most messed up thing Small Me did back as a kid was Final Fantasy 1 with all the white mages. Oh god, you hated yourself. I started doing time trials in Mirror's Edge. Ooh. Sonic 1 isn't as polished as 2 or 3. No, exactly. Exactly. I just learned that I had Drakengard lore mixed up. I always thought that it was Drakengard 1, 3, then Nier. Found out I was wrong. It is a Square Enix title. Have you tried to follow the story for Kingdom Hearts? Same energy though, just more stylish. Trying to understand this series is like unraveling a tesseract. It's the Square Enix way. Let us not with the corkboards and the yarn, please. Oh my lord. Here we go. Yeah, like it's all of it. Every Oh, it's Sin! Okay, good. I was gonna say, oh shit, is it like 11:20? We're good. Sin, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone from Sin Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. We're loud, black, and queer, and letting everybody know that we're here. And today, we're playing some Nier Replicant. And we've been in, like, this void of talking about speed runs and challenge runs. Although I like talking about speed runs and challenge runs because I don't get to talk about it often.
I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient
It was great to see you again, but I'm alert. I gotta take the doggo. Oh yeah, please handle your doggo, and thank you so much for the alert. I appreciate you. You were playing Final Fantasy X still. Have you popped Waka in the mouth yet? Last time I was there, I think you were talking about how they sent a literal young woman / child to go save the world, and it's like, yep, sounds about JRPG. I remember thinking that while watching your stream and just being like, this, yeah, that's some that JRPG energy. It's true. It's true. It's not a Square Enix game if you can in any way, shape, or form follow the story without getting confused. Yeah, like literally, it's a clusterfuck. So we got to the point that they put respect on Kamari's name. Oh, okay, so you went through, first of all, the mountain that you just traversed is probably one of my favorite tracks in the game. I love that track. It's just something about it that's very soothing, very calming, very just, you know, very mellow. But then second of all, yeah, y'all gonna put some respect on that man's name. He's got a small horn. Fuck you. Fuck you. Is this a bad time to mention that Squeenix timelines have never actually confused me? No! No, if you can keep up, bless up. Many of those timelines, I try not to fuck with. Like Kingdom Hearts. Okay, a story about Vanessa and Kingdom Hearts. So once upon a time, I got Kingdom Hearts 1, and I was like, yay, Disney! And then I went and beat up a bunch of people, and it was like, yeah, Keyblades! And so then Vanessa later on played Kingdom Hearts 2 and had the same energy. And beat the hell out of Sephiroth and all the bosses and all sorts of other stuff, and did things. And then she waited 16 years for Kingdom Hearts 3. And by waited, it wasn't a willful waiting, it wasn't an active waiting, it wasn't a waiting by choice. It was a very upsetting being like, I am not gonna play this because literally I played 2 when I was 19 and you released 3 when I was 30 fucking 3. I was 33 years old when you released Kingdom Hearts 3. I have grown up, I have 2 college degrees, I have a job, and I am fully grown years old. What the hell? And then I heard the preview on the Game Awards of Dearly Beloved. That piano hit and literally I sat on my couch and I cried. Oh, I cried so much. And I was so angry. Because I was like, I can't believe I'm going to spend $60 on this piece of shit. I know I'm going to do it, so I'm not even going to combat it. Oh, Celestian, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 10-month resub? You have to have some arrival scene time all at once skills and not get confused. That's impressive. I feel like some of them might not be so bad, to be honest, but Kingdom Hearts is especially egregious. Kingdom Hearts is especially egregious. You have no king? Ooh.
The Black Scroll. Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language.
Can I talk to them now?
I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
And you wanted to skip. Yeah, Cage doesn't make sense to me, but Nier does. That's what I was gonna say, like, some of them make sense. Like,
we need to talk to the prince.
Following things like Xenogears, I can follow that. And then I found out that that game is incomplete, and I was like, that tracks. That makes much more sense. I can follow Saga Frontier. KH3 is like Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. We shouldn't speak of it. Do not start my Kingdom Hearts 3 rant. Don't do it. I'm still supposed to play Remind, and that was an incentive I had 2 St. Jude's ago. I'm still supposed to play Remind on stream. And then I found out Remind cost money, so it got backburnered. But yeah, I can follow Saga Frontier. I can follow Xenogears. Even most of the nonsense in every Final Fantasy title I can follow. I can follow In-Hander. Kingdom Hearts, no idea. Not even a fucking clue. Can you start to go for it, Laughing Crow? With Drakengard and Nier, my golden rule is be prepared to talk about parallel universes and you'll be fine. Okay, I can track that. Come back another day, baby. That's gonna be Friday.
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
But what if I want to shop? I've never seen a Mummy movie. Mummy is... Okay, possibly hot take, not sure, but I'm gonna say it anyway. The Mummy series is arguably Brendan Fraser at his best. That was when they were still, especially Mummy 1 and 2, that's when they were trying to set him up to be the next Indiana Jones. And then Mummy 3 happened. We don't talk about Mummy 3. And then Scorpion King happened. And then Scorpion King we all just kind of looked at and went, but what if we decided Mummy 3 doesn't exist and now Scorpion King is Mummy 3? But not as much as the Mummy remake. The first Mummy was the best kind of campy fun. Yes. The first Mummy movie was I think, exactly what they were aiming for and what they should have stuck to. It was campy, it was corny. Brendan Fraser did an absolutely exemplary job, and I hate forever what Hollywood has done to him. I'm so glad Flygon rated you. Love finding more queer creators. Gotta pass out, getting vaccine dose. Oh, good luck. Be well. Make sure you have saline solutions and stuff. Be ready if you need to take a day off to take a day off. Please, please, please take care of yourself. And good job on getting your second vaccine shot. Thank you so much. Do not watch the America Mummy. No. Baby Rachel Weisz. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't watch the remake. Oh no!
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine. Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
Minus 50 DKP. You did not just call her a hussy on my channel. You didn't. You didn't. You did. You did not just call her a hussy on my channel. Not in front of God, Yahweh, and everybody. You didn't. I refuse. You did not. This book is canceled. 86 it. I'm finna burn this motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not it's rated M for misogyny. Oh my god, you ain't say that. You ain't say that. Right. Everyone's thinking about different ways they can 86 a book. What? You ain't call her a hussy on my channel. You not about that life. Weiss, I know you a magic book and everything, but you're not. You are not about that smoke. I refuse. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus as a non-religious woman. You ain't do that to me. You didn't. I refuse to believe it. I'm gonna scrub it from my brain.
What's going on?
Yeah, the book said that. The book said that. Why is there a rule to say you should look for your... Ooh. Child, the ghetto.
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other? That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right? So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Weiss and Kane have some interesting things to say to each other. Listen. It's a good thing I had something salty on deck, because otherwise the salt was going to flow. You ain't call her that on my channel. You didn't. I refuse to believe it. Like I said, I rebuke it in the name of Jesus as a non-religious woman. Oh my god. Hey, Count Draco. Welcome on in. You came along with a raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. When a non-religious uses religious phrasing, listen. You ain't do it.
Oh, and what luck. We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
Okay, but that's real talk.
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right? Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
But I want to shop. I've watched the town twice. I would like to shop. Oh my Lanta. I can't. I hate it here. Let me go get your king. Hey now, Weiss, you wouldn't travel with them if you weren't also a do-gooder. Right, trying to pretend to be upsetty. Pretend upsetty head ass. That's how I live in a new city. Let's see the shops.
Let's move.
I can't wait to move to Denver because the amount of stuff I want to explore is so high. There's, like I said before, there's a Mexican/Hispanic shop 15 minutes away walking distance, and I am ready to go walking for like a tasty fucking empanada. Let's go. Oh my god, this small child wants to travel with us? I have a couple people that live in Colorado, in my area especially, like streamers, coworkers, and others. I'm gonna be tearing up their DMs and being like, hey, I got a list of demands. I need a dope Mexican joint, a dope Chinese joint, a dope Mediterranean joint, Greek joint. Those are two different categories, so don't fuck with me on this. Indian joint. I need all of it. Give me the deets. What y'all stores look like? What y'all got here? Oh god, I love empanadas. Oh my god, small child. Small child. I beg. Your movement, much slow. Such sads. Good Vietnamese is worth the hunt. Ooh, I don't know if I've been a good Vietnamese.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
I have to stay behind her. That Greek and Mediterranean food are the same. There used to be a place north side of Indy, but that was 10 years ago. Oh my god, there used to be a Greek place that we like to go to that closed down like within the last 2 years that was on the edge of downtown Indy that I adored. NPC escort who moves faster than your walk but slower than your run is one of the greatest sins in gaming. What you got? Oh my god. I hope this isn't how I'm ending the stream. Kane, are you behind me? Yeah, it's a small child. I can give it some cuteness points. Today I went to the farmer's market, and that is the first place I've been in town where everybody respects the social distancing, mask and all. Wow, really, Laziana? Don't touch my small child. This is a small child.
This sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
Oh no, Cypher's raiding me too. Cypher, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello everyone from Cypher's stream. Oh no.
How does Fira deal with this?
She has on a mask, boo.
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers.
I'm letting them talk and then I'm going to introduce myself. Okay, there we go.
Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
But why do that when I have Kane? Thank you so much everybody for hanging out, and thank you for the raid, Cypher. For everyone who joined from Cypher's stream, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am loot whoring. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. And today we are playing some Nier Replicant and having a small child escort us through the desert. Which is, you know, kind of a weird thing to say, but you know, that's what we're doing. And my character's complaining about eating sand in his face holes.
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
And I'm about to slap my book. What class you running? Oh yeah, you're doing Dragon Age 2 again, right? What are you running this time? The businesses that all allow for follow the rules, but there's always those costumes that stand a little too close, or customers, but not there. I just realized how relaxed I was there. Yeah, when people just follow rules and actually give a fuck about each other, weird. Yeah, the pyramid hat is not a great aesthetic, but you know, she can breathe in this nonsense, so that's nice. I can literally already see speedrunners that are just like, this girl is here, but we're leaving. Fake Fenris Hawk and actual Fenris have met. I'm doing a Warrior Hawk. Ooh, that's festive. I always, when it came to Dragon Age, I know you've heard my opinion before where I'm like, Dragon Age 1 was very for me. I liked Dragon Age 2, but I seldom get to talk about that because as soon as I say I like Dragon Age 2, as soon as I say I like Dragon Age 2, people like come for my neck. Because, you know, apparently I'm supposed to dislike it or whatever. It's weird. I wasn't even attacking you, so I just feel like that was your fault. Well, fine, I'm gonna loot. You want me to say? Was what? Did you say Anthem? I didn't say Anthem. You've heard my rant about this before, Cypher. It's just not my bag of chips. I liked 2, though. And then every time I said I liked 2, people yelled at me.
Stay close to the girl now.
I'm trying to, but this girl needs to, like... We gotta save her from wolves biting her mask off.
Possess extreme patriotism.
Never heard it.
Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
I like 2 too. Yeah, I liked 2. And people were just like, this one's terrible. And I'm like, I disagree staunchly. I disagree immensely. But sure. Alright, small child. Are we almost there? Hey, Springleaf. Heading out, have a good night. Alright, Moonchild, thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. I know DA2 has its flaws, but I enjoyed the game. Gelled me better for one reason in particular, more action-like. Yeah, like, different strokes for different folks. Oh, she gave me a map. Tell people I ain't fucking ass. Listen, there's a mood on that. Is she just gonna deuce out?
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, she's just gonna deuce out. Can I save again, though? Like, realness? Realness? Okay, but if only nobles are allowed in the temple, how and why does Freya have a temple map? Hashtag just pyramid head things. Wait, is Liam O'Brien the book? Yes! Yes, he is. Oh no. Am I trapped here? Oh, that's not a good spot. They usually end in about 16 minutes. Uh-oh. Oh, this got real big puzzle energy. I'm the only one who's here for a good pirate queen. I think that action like was totally why so many people didn't like the game. And it was a massive departure and it was honestly very EA, which is since they had just bought BioWare. Yeah, I feel like people gotta get over that shit.
What was that supposed to mean?
Sorry, what now?
Yes, we have to play by the rules.
So why does it say leaping rabbit? Yes, sometimes it does that. If I say shit, it might do the poop emoji. Yeah, I can't jump? Oh no. Alright, do this for a second while I think. You never romanced anyone after you saw her? Are you talking about the pirate lady? A lot of people, this might be weird. I have several people who said that I reminded them of the pirate lady. that would have been bad. Oh no! I have to start over. I'm not leaping though. Okay. Yeah, let me go and sleep because I ain't trying to get into the opinions I asked for on my favorite game dance. No, that's fine. Thank you so much for the raid though. I appreciate you and have a good sleep. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not gonna get fast enough! Okay, we're good. Girl move. Oh, perfection. Oh no. I didn't expect that. I think I have to be dashing. Strike that. Probably shouldn't ask on someone else's stream. Sorry, no, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. Alright, let's see. Can I dash? Yes, I can. No, wait. Better idea. Smarter idea. I'm gonna take my own leave. Thanks for the stream, PT, and thank you for letting me, thank you for letting my heaver on about my soul. Oh, that's not a problem. I thought it was interesting. Made a mistake of playing 2 before I played all DLC for Origins, so when I met Baby Anders, it was no! Can I hit this? Should I hit this? That's a legitimate question. Should I hit this? I'm not going to because it might reset my ship. Okay, never mind. I'm hitting it. I made the mistake of playing DA1 before DAO and DA2. After a few hours of DA1, I played DAO. I wanted to do it right, and so I wasn't confused.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
I understand.
That he is an incompetent fool.
Who are you answering? Who are you talking to?
Did I just hear someone?
Oh, DAI. I said 1. Although Inquisition is the first one from what I recall. Okay. And I see why you said, oh, you wanted to save. I'm assuming I have to do all of these, don't I?
Where did you come from, boy?
I'm not giving you forgiveness for any type of bad bangs like that.
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid. What?
How you don't know what? And y'all just gonna watch. Y'all are horrible teammates. Is it another puzzle room? It is a puzzle room. So I can't jump.
Well, that was unusual.
Whoa!
We have to
Whoa!
help him.
Or we could simply pretend we didn't see him.
I can't stand still for like so many seconds. Okay. Listen, can I hit this as a way of my life, Shark? My very first ever Dark Souls 3 run, I almost killed Yol because as far as I was concerned, I saw a health bar and that was enough for me to say I can hit this. Alright, so what we got? No standing still, no jumping, and what else? Hit me with your worst. Let's do this. Magic spewing bat. Wait. Racing wolf, evasive mouse, magic spewing. No running, no dodging, and then no books?
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Oh?
Kaine!
Oh, that's a gift I used for my
What
go
in the-
live tonight.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go. Let me. I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here.
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Is there a command? This is a real question because I don't remember seeing it. Is there something that allows me to walk? Or is it just like tilting on a stick? Oh, auto run in settings. Got it. I don't know if it matters because even my jog is getting bopped. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter. I have to walk. Which means I'm gonna turn that on before I mess around and forget. Yeah, you're fine. But thank you for letting me know. We have some movement. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I hate this. The worst part. Hey, wretched nerd. It's puzzling. The Mako is a lumbering brick, and anybody who badmouths my baby can get these fists. Well, we're boxing then, because I hate the Mako. I hate it. Interesting moments of being like, okay, so what can I do versus what can't I do? I know that the Mako is getting some tune-ups and the lava is not instant death in the Legendary Edition. Maybe my love for the Mako will grow. Yeah, seeing some of the Mako changes was really, really nice. So no book. Protected turtle, so I can't block, maybe? Or can I not move these? I was gonna say I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, controls for Mako are abysmal. Oh, I can't. Maybe I can. I have a better idea, actually. Oh, good. What are you blocking, baby? We did this here. I think we're clear. I understand that the Mako is not supposed to work smoothly because of gravity on different planets. However, it's still bad for me. I miss it, but the controls, no, not the controls. Even the devs stepped up and flat out was like, no, it was way too floaty. It was way floatier than we wanted. So then this one? Yes. And Chubos, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Sorry, I got really enamored with trying to focus on the puzzle, so I might have missed you. I'm so sorry. So no evading and no magic. Okay. Oh! Mako's just no. Love how it makes me feel for nostalgia, but the controls, nah, I'm good. Yeah, like I said, even the devs were like, this is not the way we intended it. Oh, that's way too easy. I can't panel bullet hell in 2D and gonna make me do it in 3D. Why? Blade wielding tiger. But magic
This
book is on
madcap
deck.
barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
I can't use regular attacks. Oh, whoops. Yep, I was gonna say. I wonder if triangle is off the table. Yep, it's off the table. Bro, I need you to break this box. Thank you, Wise. I'm gonna wait for that to turn. Oh my god, Wise. Wise. You're killing me, Smalls. I feel like I'm gonna be in this room forever. Oh god, shut up, Jez. Truly? So I heard you like challenge runs. They should be getting ready to turn. Why, Wise? Why? I might have to switch moves or something. This is taking too long. Never mind, using the wrong move. Are you gonna turn? That one turns. This one might not. Wise. Wise. I feel like that's bad. Whoop. Oh my gosh, I can't go behind you. I hate that for me. I hate that for me too. We gotta backtrack. Or am I missing one? I see it. He missed the station. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. Was in for the start, but I had to do 7 things, but I am returned. Welcome back. Boom goes the shoulder mounted sister. The direction games usually forget to teach you look in regularly. Also, the direction that people don't look in movies. They forget up is a viable option. I'm really liking this a lot. A lot. Or real life. We don't ever look up until we're hit by something that's above us.
I'm covered in sand.
Alright, well, we'll just use those.
Before all your health is lost.
Oh, shut up, Weiss. I barely have any health gone. Ooh, how do you like that? Yep, I knew it was gonna be over. For people who've played this before, how close am I to a save point? I want to walk into a puzzle room in a game that, like, I can't evade. Look up and there's a complete map walkthrough there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Using martial arts. Ooh, I almost dashed on that one, team. Goodbye, sir. My here. Ooh, I like drop rates. I just saw your comment and I cackled a bit. I want to walk into. Oh, I saw that. Just a sass on it. Ah! You're most of the way through this section, I think. Okay, good. Because I'm over time, so I need to go ahead and like start wrapping up. Oh, I didn't time it. Oh, yep. We sure that was a boss? You done it? You got you. Did you get the Geodaddy? Not sure if boss or being trolled? I didn't even get really a chance to see what their parry windows were like. Meatball Dad? Meatball Dad? Who's Meatball Dad? Time out. I was like, that's not a boss. That was just some dude who was posing as a boss. But is there really no save? Yeah, there's not. Oh, yeah. Comic Daddy. It's coming up, thank you. Because, yeah, I really do have to end. Perfection. Alrighty, so, yeah, let's get the hell out of here. It's gonna stop the music and I'm so sorry. But that's okay, because we have automata music. We have automata music. There we go. So thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. I didn't want to backseat it. No, you're fine. I started asking because I know that I'm over time and I don't want to get cursed out by the boy. Because he has work in the morning, so that's the main reason I need to stop. So if I could have, sorry, I dropped my controller. A mod, go ahead and drop off those real sweet commercials while I find us somebody to go raid. I really appreciate it. Again, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Thank you for coming along with the raids. I had to chew food. Coming along with the raids, hanging out with folks. I appreciate you immensely. Any type of subs, bits, donations that you've been giving. There's no problem. We'll be back Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. And we will be playing more of this. I don't think we're gonna get a full playthrough before I start doing St. Jude stuff, unfortunately, because I talk too much. And, you know, we got sidetracked and decided to talk about bras. That was definitely a unique play for the evening. I've talked about many things. Bras is not one of them. So yeah, that was a thing. Do we want to see more Nier, or do we want to change it up? I got somebody who's playing Nier, but I got people who are playing some other games. We got some retro stuff. And K-Dub is playing Nier as well. What is Ash playing? Oh my god, Ash is playing Warframe? Who cursed her? This has been a wonderful stream. I mean, I'm here for the self-care chats. Nier as long as a game to get through, you probably wouldn't have gotten through it before Juice Up anyways. I'm thinking like the first playthrough I would have got through. I wasn't planning on getting like multiple playthroughs. But I just talk too much. I know that I talk too much. Like if it was hour 10 and I wasn't talking, I know I would be a lot further. But I also don't want to be rude to my chat. Y'all come to hang out. Y'all comes to chill. More Nier would be nice with some smaller games along the way because it's a long game. Who cursed her? I say that as someone who loves Warframe. But I don't play it that much anymore. Hope you fully finished Nier though. It's worth it. Oh, I plan on it. I plan on doing a full playthrough on stream. And then off stream doing remaining playthroughs. Who cursed her? Why would you do this? Let's go hang out with Dave. I feel like that'll be cozy. And this is the furthest I made it in Nier Automata. I made it to this boss before I quit. It's sponsored? Is it? It doesn't say. But nonetheless. Wait, or is you talking about Ash is sponsored? Actually, let's go say hi to Ash, because she's my new coworker too. She just got a job with me over at Tiltify. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go hang out with Ash. And everybody for the raid message. Don't do spilling wine or anything like that. Make your raid message something along the lines of congrats on a new job. So it could be like, let's see. Oh, I can't spell. If you're a sub, it can look like that. And then if you're not a sub, now I want to make sure everyone has a message. We can do this. If I can type. Only if I can type. So yeah, if you're a sub and you have the wine glasses, do the top one. If you're not a sub and you don't have wine glasses, do the bottom one. We're gonna go hang out with Ash. Say hi to her. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the love and support this evening. I appreciate you immensely. We will be doing the soft open for the week, the rest of this week for St. Jude Play Live. And we'll be talking more about like the actual cause and everything and why it's important. If you haven't already, follow the channel. If you like activism things, follow my Twitter. If you like cats and food, follow my Instagram. If you like getting things at a discount, use Twisted 10 at checkout on Advanced GG, Dryad Tea, along with Grinding Coffee Co. Again, thank you, Grinding Coffee Co., for hanging out and chilling in the stream for a little bit. They all have fantastic beverages, so if you need Kaveffi, tea, or energy, I got you. And last but not least, we are sponsored by Blue Microphones and Astro Gaming. Again, thank you so much to all their love and support. that they give to marginalized creators in space. And let's go kick it with Ash. Alright, I'll see y'all Friday at 6:30. Okay, bye. Bye.